All right. Hello guys, welcome to a new stream. Happy Midsummer for those who celebrated yesterday. I did, and I survived. Turns out, you know, Midsummer is not as hectic as the 17th of May is in Norway in terms of how much energy you need to expend, but I'm back with some stories to tell and with an event. Today guys, we are playing the summer solstice event. So a couple of years ago, we had Nadeo picking a extremely long map for a couple of days on summer solstice. In fact, if you're watching this on YouTube, I actually yoinked my own thumbnail for this. So the mappers decided that, you know, or the person picking the track of the day decided that let's pick a very long map for summer solstice, and it was like I think it was around a 3-minute map. Today, 8 mappers tried to do the same thing. The map got rejected for a couple of the day for being too long. But we are going to host a component ourselves for summer solstice, so please tell everyone that you know in Trackmania that this is happening. Tell them to join to play this cup. The map name is, oh lord, the Welsh town Lanfair. I actually had Connor pronounce the town name here for me at TwitchCon. Connor, Sea Dog. They took a picture at the sign recently. Let me see if I can find it. But yeah, this is the map. 8 mappers: Petrus, Intux, Vixa, Microvert, Jabski, Okla, Kuvixus, Doogie, and Siaki. They've worked on this map for about a year. We will play it in an interesting format. We will play a qualifier with 1 attempt. Like, timer starts, no warm-up. You do 1 discovery run. Top 100 make it to Division 1, and afterwards knockouts. There's $621 today's date to the last player standing. This is the plan. Yeah, here's the sign. This is a real town in Wales, guys. Lanfair. I actually don't know how to pronounce this. And nobody knows the map ahead of time. I don't know the map either, so I can play. But I think it's actually a map based on the town, based on the scenery. So maybe if you visited, you have an advantage. You know, maybe Connor. Maybe Connor here would be the favorite. But maybe we should also get an actual pronunciation of this. How to pronounce. Take notes, friends. Take notes. Oh lord. I think we're gonna turn on the slow.
Clan Virpith Gwingith Gagareth Windrabith Lintus Cilia Go Go Gok.
This is slow.
Clan Virpith Gwingith Gagareth Windrabith Lintus Cilia Go Go Gok.
Okay, the first one is kind of like a rap bar. Clanvire Puthgwinguth.
Clan Virpith Gwingith Gagareth Windrabith Lintus Cilia Go Go Gok.
Hang on. Clanvire Puthgwinguth. Gugaratwandra Buthlun.
Clan Virpith Gwingith Gagareth Windrabith Lintus Cilia Go Go Gok.
So Clanvire Puthgwinguth Gagareth, and then you stop. And then it's Twandra.
Clan Virpith Gwingith Gagareth Windrabith Lintus Cilia Go Go Gok.
Thwandrabuth Luntu Sinli Un Go Go Go.
Clan Virpith Gwingith Gagareth Windrabith Lintus Cilia Go Go Go.
Twandrabuth Luntisili. Twandrabuth Luntusili Ugogoch. Okay. Now without help. Now not tool assisted. Clanvire Punt Gwyngunguth Leon Trambunduth Lagogoch. That was not it. Wait. I think we need some music. This is gonna go horribly. One more time slow.
Clan Virpith Gwingith Gagareth Windrabith Lintus Cilia Go Go Gok.
Lentusili Gogoch.
Clan Virpith Gwingith Gagareth Windrabith Lintus Cilia Go Go Go.
Lentusilia. Lentusilia. Clanvire Puntwinguth Gagoreth Twandrabunlun to Cilia Twagungoth. This is the wrong pronunciation.
Now today we had a big contrast.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, wait. Is this the wrong pronunciation? Maybe Google is scamming me.
Now today we had a big contrast in temperature across the UK, just 12 degrees over coastal parts of eastern England with cloudy skies, but in the sunshine in northwest Wales at RAF Mona, just up the road from Llanfair Pwllgwyn, Gogedec Drobwll, Llantysilio Gogogoch.
That is crazy work.
Mona, just up the road from Llanfair
Llanfair Pwllgwyn.
Pwllgwyn, Gogedec.
Go. What is this part? Llanfair Pwllgwyn Gogarw Twyntrabath. Gogarw Twyntrabath.
Drobwll, Llantysilio Wales at RAF Mona.
Llanfair Pwllgwyn Gogarw Twyntrabath.
Just up the road from Llanfair Pwllgwyn, Gogedec Drobwll.
Cwndrobath. And then Cilia Gogoch.
Llantysilio Gogogoch.
What is this part? Lantu. Okay. Lantysilia Gogoch. Llanfair Pwllgwyn Gogurach Twyndrabath. Lantysilia Gogoch. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I think that was pretty good. That was gonna be my best one. Anyway, long story short, we're hosting an event on this map, guys. Starts in 30 minutes. I'll show you guys how I can join. In the meantime, we might check out some weekly shorts and whatnot. But long map, long word, longest day of the year. I hope you guys enjoy all the light before now we're just in a moment of increasing darkness. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Please tell everyone you know to play. I know there's a tournament in America right now. There's the North American qualifiers for Trackmania World Tour. But if that is not you and it's like 12 players in that region, it's the same as Australia, then you should play. You go to the events tab in the main menu. So you go play, live, events, and I thought it would be here. I thought Cam would have posted it there. 1 second. Maybe I need to double check. It's not there. One moment. Cam will fix this. I have sent Cam a message. It's in my club. Can we not have it in the event tab? Because I'm guessing we will exceed capacity. Oh, no. Yeah, it's not in the events tab. Okay. Wait, guys. It's here. So, rather, listen to this. If you go to my club, the Vibe Club, it is the first thing that pops up. Hit register. You have to register. It's how these things work in the game. So you have to just click the register button. And then we have one-time attack. And then knockouts. And as you can see, guys, this is going to be a 2-hour plus knockout. Typical couple of the day knockouts are like 40 minutes, give or take. Even less sometimes, like 25 minutes. So the event itself is... This is a massive knockout. It's a massive knockout. So, I hope you guys are excited. It's a bit spontaneous, but we wanted to do this. Let me try one more time. See if I've locked it in. The map we're playing is going to be Llanfairpwllgwyn. Oh, that's hard. Llanfairpwllgwyn Tutoruf. I'm gonna sound like Joe Biden. How do you... I've completely forgotten it. Llanfairpwllgwyn? Gotta look. I need the how to pronounce. I need the road map here. Okay. Llanfairpwllgwyn Gogera Twyndrabath Llantysilio Gogogoch.
Llanfairpwllgwyn Gogera Twyndrabath Llantysilio Gogogoch.
Rentwabath Llantysilia Gogoch. How am I gonna remember this? Llanfairpwllgwyn Gogera Twyndrabath Llantysilia Gogoch. I need someone to clip that and send it to Connor and ask if I can pass as Welsh. If I could show up at the Welsh border and ask for citizenship. Thank you. 3 Gogoch. Did I not say 3? Gogogoch. Is it Gogogoch? Gogogoch. Go, go, go. Alright, cool. Now, I want to be a proper event organizer. No proper event organizer, guys, fails to pronounce their own competition's map name. That would be hilariously bad. Wait. I have been sent a voicemail.
Correct pronunciation is...
Wait. This is from the mapper Petrus. He sent me a Discord voice message.
Correct pronunciation is...
The hell? The mappers not only know the map, they know the words.
Correct pronunciation is...
Nah, there's too many sweats. There are too many sweats, guys. You ever try to learn a language and realize there's far too many sweats? You stop. You stop taking ranked polyglottery seriously. It's crazy. Yeah, I play languages casually, actually. I don't try hard like that. Anyway, we have about half an hour till the event starts. That's your time that you have to help me promote this to your friends. The more that play, the better. We'll do one next year as well if there's a lot of players. Tell your friends, play the Summer Solstice Cup. In the meantime, we're gonna check out weekly shorts. Now, we're not gonna play all the maps. I'm realizing we've fallen behind on some maps. We are gonna check out the records from this week 25, so that my editors can make a video of this. And we're gonna check out the most recent ones. That's the plan. So, with me now, for the first time, let's pretend that you guys do not know what these records are about. I've never seen them. So, let's see. And the way they're editing the videos now, it's even harder to do this live, because the way they're editing the videos is that they'll take me playing the map, and then they'll skip to 1 week later and immediately show the records. So, I'm not going to do them all back to back. In a sense, we're going to jump in with past me and explain it. So I don't even remember what I talked about on this map, but we'll wing it. We'll wing it. Alright guys, it's 1 week later and it's time to take a look at the records. I have a 18.51 and it was an 18.373 by Shadowcrancer and Yami. Number 1 Riolu fan is also consistently up here, but this is very much a Shadowcrancer map if it is just about speed sliding. And did they have any trick to go fast? Didn't even notice anything. I think it's literally just precision. So I have been beaten. But very cool. Let's check out map number 2. It feels so strange. It feels like I'm, you know, this is a very awkward process. But let's, 4 more, we'll get through it. Under the Dust, I regret not hunting this map more, guys. 17.5 is the best I could do, but 17.091 and a tie. Maybe we can get Giuliano's reaction to this tie, but let's see. Turtle and Giuliano, and in army for 1 year. And third, maybe not showing that player actually after all. Let's see. So we have Neoslide in the start, like we predicted. Turtle a little bit ahead, but Giuliano with more speed in the end, though wider. Dead tie. Maybe one more time. So different Neoslide line than what I did as well, but they have so much speed through here, and actually taking the dirt for more speed. Wise lines. And wow. Somehow I feel like Turtle had better lines throughout, but Giuliano ties. Very interesting. Very interesting. Theo, thank you for the 2 years. Map 3. People said there's an 8-second run on this one. I got 13 with my cool route, you know? But there's not just one, there's many, and they're all within a couple of hundreds. Many players here we have never seen at the top of the list in weekly shorts, so congrats to them all. Let's start with Behemoth in 5th. I think this is the highlight of this week. So they just jump up on the wood here, drift before, steer right, and somehow get the car across. Like, this looks gravity defying. How are you gonna scale this? Well, with wood grip and correct rotation, apparently you can just do that. Apparently. Nice ending too. Same time as Rock Skater in 4th. And imagine just getting one of these runs and it's not even 1st. Because others have done... Oh, backwards Finn. Okay, others have done kind of the same thing. Hyper Mega from Portugal. Earlier hit upside down. So we've had we've had forwards. We've had backwards, and now upside down. And somehow upside down has beaten them all. Sandra Gamer from Portugal as well. I don't know what they're eating over there, but backwards again. Wow, impressive run. And this has to be a French player, very French name. Termine à raison. What does he do? Later hit, release, backwards. Oh, that could have been much faster even, because he hit the pillar last second. His jump was clearly best, but also the most difficult angle here. Still wins though. I think a deserved win. But imagine the fastest guy would be the upside down one. Crazy how immediately he fins there. Very interesting. Hi Intux! We're excited for your event. Please guys, play the Summer Solstice Cup. Sign up in my club. Map 4. Shortcut. I predict 16.3 here. 16.4. And I predict that the inside start line that I was doing is faster. 16.4, another tie. Several tied records this week. Let's just look at them all at the same time. Oh lord, they all go around. And they're all not much faster, I will say, but they were faster. And then there's 2 different end lines. Wow. Yeah, super interesting this. There's 2 different end lines. And the wide one looks like it's losing, but they have so much speed. Like, they have so much speed for this down part. Kappa Riley there, the widest of them all, and basically catches up everything. But this end jump is crazy as well. I would think this is faster, but apparently no. Interesting. Confirmed Virtual is #1 Riola fan. I saw this conspiracy on my subreddit. I actually saw this. This baseless accusation from a swath of players. Look at this. Wait, removed by Reddit? Note this down. Here we go. Step 1. Turtle the car. This post was removed by Reddit's filters. Okay, so you guys might not have seen this post. Hear me out. Virtual has been noticeably less active lately, fewer streams, barely any weekly shorts. Kind of low profile compared to how it used to be, nothing dramatic, just kind of a bit off. At the same time, this mysterious player, #1 Riola fan, starts showing up all over the weekly short rankings. Not just once, but constantly in top times. Whoever this is clearly knows what they're doing, but no one seems to know who they are. I hate to say it, but this person is giving me far too much credit. I wish I could just hop on a Smurf and get rank 1 weekly shorts, but I can't even do it on my main. So this makes no sense. It's not me. But I really appreciate #1 Riola fan for constantly using my car skins and whatnot. I wouldn't play weekly shorts undercover. How silly. How silly of you to assume I would do that. I would never. Yeah, last map in this set, guys. Let me see if it shows up for you. Last map in this set, I didn't have much patience for hunting this, but we have some new players here. Interesting. A27 9875. Going out to the right, then left, and it was all the different surfaces. And across the middle, oh, is that plastic? I thought it was penalty grass. This is probably the path from everybody. So let's watch Dream 6. Shows how it's done. Yeah, more inside line at the start. Crazy car by Mark there. Yeah, very similar lines. Only really at the end here does he gain a bit without landing. That's the most I can make out of it. But impressive. Impressive. You've played Couple Day Undercover? Different stuff, different stuff. Now guys, I have to do one more thing, which is, hear me out on this, an outro. So I've been bullied into also making an outro, so we're doing all this live. Anyways guys, that is it for week 25 of weekly shorts. I will be posting more of these. I'm sorry I've been a bit slow, but thank you all for watching. We have now a playlist of all the past weekly shorts, so please check that out if you want to watch more. We try to post them as soon as I have, not only play the track, but also react to all the records, so Thank you guys for watching the video. Subscribe as well if you haven't. We're trying to hit 1 million. And I'll see you guys for the next video. Bye-bye. One take Jake. One take Jake. God, it's embarrassing if you don't get it in one take. It's embarrassing. On stream and everything, you can't hide. You can't edit. I don't think so. I'm not sure we'll have time to check out the current weekly shorts. I think it's also just confusing for people. So, let's do a proper warm-up and let's join the server when we can, when it's open. I want to know how many people have signed up already. 189 players so far. I see Dennis. I see Lars is playing. Okay, nice. Cool, cool. Elcon, oh lord. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Elcon is like the god of fast learning. Just is. Any event like this, he typically is... He either decides if he wins or loses by himself. If he doesn't crash, he wins. Also cool to see Lingo. I thought Lingo might have played the regionals, but maybe they are done now. Maybe we can have more people joining. Sorry if you're a really good player and I'm not calling out your name. Go prove us wrong, go win. I'm just looking at like the very... I'm trying to be a celebrity photographer here. Mario's 89 with 2 dots. Is that actually him? I thought maybe he had a cleaner name. Nee as well is a very good player. Wuju from the Netherlands. Jortim. Spike is playing, very cool. Laurid's also very good. Prodigy. Petra's one of the mappers. Who else? Pug, bobsleigh player. We don't know what the map is going to be about, right? Like maybe there's ice, maybe there's... And especially with like one discovery run, having to get, you know... There will be more divisions, just so you know. So like if you're not top 100, you think, but you still want to play, you'll play in like Division 2, but there's no prize pool. That's how it is. It's like a couple a day. But we want just as many players as possible. But for Div 1, you have to beat half the field, and it's a pretty stacked field. Pretty stacked. So I guess I'll warm up. Should we... You know what we can do in the meantime? We can play the old Summer Solstice map to give you guys a taste of what this is like. Trackmania, Summer Solstice, track of the day. Which date was it? 21/06/22. It's been 3 years. It's been 3 years. That is crazy to me. AR Troy is playing. AR Troy, I sincerely wish you the worst of luck. Because you give me the worst of luck in Von Cup, my friend. But I hope you have a good time. Just, I don't want you to win. Prove me wrong. 244 players now, amazing. Yeah, go sign up, guys. It's in the Vibe Club. And let's maybe change playlist as well. I'm not sure. Maybe. Thinking if we could do like maybe this playlist. Maybe this playlist here. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember this map, but I know the new Summer Solstice map's author time, guys. And it is a couple of seconds longer. This one had a 3:13 world record. The new one is a 3:20. You're recreating the competition, Ken? Does that erase our signups? Are we erasing the signups? Was this couple today? Yes. So I think the mappers made their map 7 seconds too long. If they made it shorter, it would have been accepted for track of the day. Sadly, yes. Okay, but do it now then. Do it now so we can have people have time to sign up. So tell me if you remade it, if it's up and ready. He's doing it? Okay. And yeah, guys, 1 run in Qualifier. Remember this, do not retire in Qualifier. You're playing a race, seeing a map for the first time, and you get, you know, placed based on your time. You don't get like 3 attempts like in Cup of the Day or whatever. It's just 1 run and go. So high stakes. If you fly off the map, that could be bad. But I think that's the most authentic fast learning format, though it's brutal. Map name for this? It's in the top left. It's MTC Solstice. I don't know the map name for the one we're playing today. We'll see it when it releases, I guess. I don't know. We can just call it the Solstice map, maybe. We could just call it the Solstice map. Would be easier for everyone, I think. If we just do that. It has disappeared. Yeah, give it a moment. Give it a moment. Chem is fixing. If you ever feel in despair in Trackmania, just know that Chem will fix. You should know this to be true. Chem will always fix. He is the fixer. Has been since day 1. I forgot this turn, wow. Yeah, I remember now though being quite stressed and like, I think it was top 10-ish? Feeling like I had a genuine chance to win this cup, but yeah. Somewhere around here I was like, in despair because there's just a long straight to the finish and I did not win. There was no catch-up potential. But it's a beautiful map though, so many biomes. I hope we see something similar for Flanfire, Flanfire, Daedok Gongoach. I need to look at it one more time before we start. Oh yeah, you can do it as console player, that's true. Yo! Yo, 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 yo. Complex Strafe. Gifting 50 subs, what a legend. Thank you for the support, Complex. Thank you so much. Registrations are open now. Thank you so much, Complex, for the support. That about does it for the prize pool, thank you. So guys, if you want to play the Summer Solstice Cup, we start in 13 minutes. Hit clubs, the vibe, competition, and register, bottom right, easy. You click this, you're in. Couple of button presses. We already have 133, that's good. Just, you know, make sure your friends are in as well. If they sign up, they gotta re-sign up. They gotta sign up again. Damien, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you as well. Major Giggles you're playing, awesome. I'm gonna refresh, guys. I'm hoping for 200 now. 207. Can we do 300? Also, this guy, Lord Quacked, Prodigy. This guy is so good on campaign maps. So good. I'm refreshing. Okay, it's not gonna be that. 250. Oh, 237. Okay, good. Procentia, thank you for the 1500 bits as well. Thank you. Never play the maps. It's possible to learn fast. No one knows the map, Giuliano. That is the format. Nobody knows the map, and it's 1 run to qualify. Literally, anyone, like, there's no advantage, anything. You're signing up? Yeah, right? No, nothing. Just no warm-up. It's gonna be fun. Registered? Let's go. Okay, let's look at it. Let's look at the pronunciation one more time, guys. If you want to learn with me, we gotta lock in.
Clan Virepith Gwingith Gagareth Windrabith Lintus Cilia Go Go Go.
Clanvire.gwingith. Clanvire.gwingith. Clanvire.gwingith Gagareth Windrabith. Lentusilia Go Go Goach. Clenvair Pusgwynguth Gagura. How do you say this?
Clan Virepith Gwyngyth Gagareth Windrabeth Linticilia go go go.
Right. Clenvair Pusgwynguth Gagara Gagara Twindrabeth Linticilia go goach. Go goach.
Clan Virepith Gwyngyth Gagareth Windrabeth Linticilia go go go.
Gagareth Lundraba Thwandraba Linticilia Luntu
Clan Virepith Gwyngyth Gagareth Windrabeth Linticilia go go go.
Lunticilia go goach. Okay, now without the helper. Oh god. Wait, one more time. Clanvair Puthgwynguth Gagora Twindrabeth Lenticilia go goach. Okay, without the helper. Clanvair Puthgwynguth Gagora Twindrabeth Lenticilia go goach. Thoughts? I mean, I don't know. I don't think we have a judge. I don't think we have a judge in the... We have 336 players. Why are you so stiff saying it? Because it's like 19 syllables. Bro, yesterday I played a game where you get like a card and there it says something, right? It can say kitchen. It can say bus station. You have to describe with one syllables only. So you have to speak like caveman. Like, man go place with car big. Big, long car. Place. And now we're just using 19 syllables and it's the opposite. And I'm struggling. Thought you think for the 3 months? Flanvair Puthgwynguth Gugagoro Twindrabeth Leticilia go goach. Nah, we gotta watch rank 1 world. We gotta watch. If you wanna win, you gotta learn from Faker. This is Faker of pronunciation.
In England with cloudy skies, but in the sunshine in northwest Wales at RAF Mona, just up the road from Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll Gorgedech Windrobwll.
Oh, he's fast. God, the speed, the execution, the precision. A little bit.
Mona, just up the road from Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll Gorgedech Windrobwll.
Gungera Quadrabeth? Gugera Twindrabeth. Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll Gugera Twindrabeth. Lenticilia go goach. Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll Gugagoro Twindrabeth. Lenticilia go goach. I mean, Liam's got me beat, but that's my best one yet. That's my best one yet.
Mona, just up the road from Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll Gorgedech Windrobwll, Lenticilia go goach. The temperature got to 21.
Why is it? I say Lun, but he says Lenticilia. That's crazy.
That's 70.
How do you join? Yeah, sorry for messing around. We're starting in just 7 minutes. So let me help you guys get on the server. Let's close the clip. So, you're in game. You go to the clubs tab. You then find the vibe club. Virtual you can search for, if that's easier. The first activity will be the Summer Solstice Cup. Click. And then here, bottom right, there will be a button that says register. Hit that, and then you register. Then you hit qualify, and you join one of the qualification servers. You do one run, and that's it. When it starts in 7 minutes. 400 players. Good job, everybody. Good job. You now have to be top 25% on a one-shot run to get Div 1. That's hype. That's hype. One-shot run, that's all you get. What happens if you DNF? You don't... I'm assuming you either qualify last Div or you don't qualify. You don't want to play knockout for 4 hours? No, Scrappy. See, it's only 2 hours 20 was supposed to be. I'm not sure why it says it goes till midnight now. Kem, why is our knockouts until midnight? Is this accurate? The knockout was supposed to be 2 hours of 2 hours of time. Be right back. Unregistering what, Lars? You're playing a long cup on the longest. It's the longest day of the year. We'll have so much fun, so much time. Okay, just so it doesn't disappear or something. It'll be 2 hours, give or take, guys. It'll be 2 hours. I'm joining the server to warm up now, because... Oh, I don't want to be trolling. So I'll join qualification server 4, I suppose. He has to research new Wampus World Record. I've seen you guys go back and forth with that. I haven't yet played it. But yeah. Okay, let's imagine this might... Oh, Jesus, my one run. I would probably, probably not win. It's a 1 is in your stamina thing. And think about it. They spent 1 year on this map, guys. The mappers, the mapping team, they spent 1 year. Least we can do is give them a couple of hours of our time to check it out. Or play the quali, you know? Maybe you don't want to play the knockout, you can play the quali. Flex. Leave when you have to. That's a cool map, though. Oh, is that risky fin to actually go low? Oh, and then here. Wait, that's a really cool... I like this concept. I like that concept a lot. Can you show action keys? They're shown bottom right. This 2 and 4 that keeps appearing down there. Starts in 2 minutes, guys. Please join. How's your Midsummer? It was really fun. It's really fun. I hung out with a lot of Anna's friends here in Stockholm, and 2 of my Norwegian friends joined as well for their first Midsummer celebration. And I did not know this going into Sweden's big celebration, Midsummer, but apparently you're like not supposed to sing the song Vi kan köpa hela Sverige om vi vill. Like apparently that was like a bit of a sin. To sing the song that you could buy Sweden if you wanted to. Learn new things every day, but it's like, wow, why are you singing the song on our national... Anyway, fun times. We went to like a nice park, had some games with us. Like Cub is a classic, I mean, Nordic game. You play like, try to toss sticks across a big field and hit targets. Then we played a card game, had some drinks, had lunch, had a nice dinner. It's fun. You have enough money to buy Sweden? Norway, I mean, you could argue you could argue, right? How much do you have to pay for a country? Do you have to pay their GDP? Maybe more than that? Norway has a big oil fund. I don't think they would buy Sweden, even if they if they could. But I told this story on stream as well, that you know there's 2 celebrations, right? So there's Midsummer is the big one that people here celebrate, but Sweden also has their own national day, which is separate from Midsummer. It's the 6th of June. And this group that sings the song We Can Buy Sweden If We Want, they booked a gig in the biggest theme park in Stockholm to perform this song on Sweden's National Day. Which is crazy work. So there's yeah, there's like this short that appeared on my feed of the entire crowd dancing to the Norwegian song, buying Sweden if they wanted to. It's amazing. It's amazing. The banter is amazing. 20 seconds until we start. Make sure you're, you know, stretched and ready. Make sure you have maybe a beverage, maybe coffee. I don't know what you need, but it's 1 qualifier run, then 2 hours of knockout driving if you want to win. Understandable if some of you guys are not cut out for this. It's, endurance element. I might jinx myself and go out round 3, who knows, but I'm gonna try my best. Good luck to all. Focus up for the one chance we get here. Top 100. make it to Div 1. We're starting. Exciting. 2 hours? It's summer solstice. It's the longest day, so we're playing an abnormally long cup track. It's gonna be hype. Here we go. Vlanvair Pusgwengus Gagera Twandrabus Luticilia Gogogoach is the map for today's Summer Solstice Cup. You can see a lot of surfaces. We see ice over there. Oh my, we see some plastic. Every surface represented. Looks like it's the town that is in Wales. Let's just see how we do. I'm gonna have to put music a little bit lower here during this first run so I can just... I feel like a dad that has to turn down the music to park better. But that's how I feel right now. It makes sense. Oh god. Okay, so you have 5 minutes, but you only have time for one run. Oh, that's actually a little different than I thought then. Because you can maybe drive 1 minute and reset, but I don't think you should. But yeah, I had a 2-second lag, so it's actually good that it is this way. But smart setup by Cam. Okay, so we have bobsleigh. I had the wrong action key thing bound. Oh, that's dirt. Okay, I thought it was wood. Ice. We saw this, I think? No, this is different. Oh my. This is what I saw. Oh god, it's here. Wait, what? I'll probably reset. Where are we going? Are we going here? Oh, this was so unintuitive. Yeah, I'm resetting, okay. I am resetting, absolutely. I think that makes sense there. I mean, it makes sense now that I've seen it, but yeah. Now we have to go, guys. This is our one chance. Added a little bit of spice with the ability to reset. That's the quality. Okay, so this is all better now. I'm not sure how much, maybe like a second better. I should have looked for the pillars, but it is a little crazy. Yeah, I'm like 12 seconds ahead, so I think correct decision. Left. Lots of ice. Oh my god, long turn. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Trying to sight read the best I can. Oh my god, this made no sense in my brain, but we're making it. The track feels so similar though to the previous time there was a long cup track like this in driving style, which is very cool. I need to risk a little bit more, I think. Just a little bit faster. No faceplant, good. Not even close to the finish yet. Reactor? Oh my god. The visibility is horrible. Wow. I survived? But that's crazy work. I have like quite a bright monitor too, and I did not see anything of that. Oh, this is a hard track, guys. This is a very hard track. That might suit us though for winning, but we gotta qualify first. Oh. This way? No. I'm starting to think that doing this with no warm-up is actually the worst idea I've had. I decided no warm-up. I didn't know the map was this difficult though. Wow. Terrifying map actually. Oh, okay. That is a crazy map. 40 seconds left. We should be fine. I have a lot of stuff on the screen, but I think that was third for now. Elcon 339, Hazard 342. But yeah, the underwater part was the wildest of all with the textures and everything. Like, I did not see anything here. Did you guys see these pillars? Holy. It was so blind. But nice. Said you were 99th and now you're 110, rip. Yeah, try your best in your divisions, guys. I mean, people are clearly gonna struggle here. People are clearly gonna struggle. Just got here, what's the format? So we played a one run, essentially, qualifier. I mean, you had a little bit of spare time, which thankfully Kem was kind enough to do. But wow, only 37 people on the server here finished. Only 30 people. Hopefully you get another chance in your division. Hopefully you get another chance. Did not anticipate this. But but here we are. Here we are, guys. So we gotta run with this. We can't undo the past. We have to try our best what we have. Do I skip intro? I was scared of the music. I was scared of the music. I was scared of the music. Go back to the main menu and wait for your match. Because if I had play, you can join, yeah. Div 1, we did. See if you got a division, even if you didn't set a time. Maybe you did. Oh, the music was made by a friend of Petrus, so when the map loads then we can check it out. This event stinks? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait. Interesting. Wait. Cam? Cam, what is, I believe we have the wrong map, perhaps. You got rank 187 without finishing? Okay, then it counts. I think we have to restart the Div 1 server here somehow, though. Also, I'm gonna move this away again. You asked no train, you got no train. Oh, so after the no KO, it's skipping this one? Ah, so not even a no knockout round on the map. Oh, interesting. Interesting, interesting. This is pre-match. I'm just a little on edge about this working, but it is working. That's good. But good luck to all. If you tried, I'm thankful that you joined. Seriously, you know, even if it's too hard or it was hard to find the path, it means a lot that you joined and played it, the quali. Play the knockout if you can. If not, feel free to watch. I'm gonna try to play the knockouts and go far, but I know this kind of stuff you have to be conscious of the fact that it's a 2-hour match. It's gonna last a while. We'll have time to learn the ins and outs. Patience more than ever is the highest quality, the highest virtue one can have. Highest virtual. Baby Crocodile, thank you. 2 hours of knockout. We can practice our pronunciation. Flinverith. I've already forgotten. Flinverith. Glengoeth. Glengoeth. Nah, I gotta look it up. You slid out on the ice slide and drove past the checkpoint, Harper? Oy, 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 oy. Yeah, I was scared of the ice. Thanks for the heads up. We'll pay attention to that. Okay, we're starting. The no KO round is on. So, 1 round here of no knockouts. Sort of a mercy round. What do you guys think the winning time will be? Make your predictions for this round. We saw Alcon had a 3:39. I'm gonna call it. I think he drives 3.2 here. 3:20 something. I really think so. I'm gonna try to get 3.3 low if I can. Oh, it's wider, okay. Bad ice slide for me. We're still kind of up there, though. So round here down. But yeah, the visibility in this section was very hard to understand where to go with. Totally understandable if you guys struggle to see the path in literally 1 attempt. Okay, so we're 1.5 behind Alcon, but we haven't lost that much time. Overall. Yeah, you can go like this, and then... Oh, that was bad. You need to jump there. I forgot the path. Okay, we're fine. Try to go with speed now since it's no KO anyway. I feel like you can... Ah, no, yeah, you have to go here. Ah! Is this an outside turn? Not really, right? Maybe it is, and I'm cool with. I like that you can't fall through the hole, but the fact that you can go around it for more speed is nice. It's a nice design. Well, it isn't really a hole, but the base block would have been... I don't know what I'm saying. Reactor underwater part. Okay, so... Oh. Wait, I want to see this again. What did I do wrong? This is, to me... And I've played a lot of Trackmania, the most blind part I've ever seen. This side? Wow, that's so difficult, but okay. That's gonna be, I think, the spiciest part of the track, where you might see the best players fail. Almost got the drift angle. Nice colorful buildings, though. Does the town actually look like this in real life? Like, is it as vibrant and bustling as we get a demonstration of here? Holy, this part with speed, I'm gonna pass a lot of people, I think. Unless they're risking to. I thought I was gonna crash there. We'll give you a hint, no. Connor said it was really just the sign, you know? There wasn't that much to it, it was just the sign. This was a 3:32 no respawn timer. This top player, guys, is I think Propanoia. Changing names again. Not a 320 by the way, but 332. Pretty fast. Do they also have a reactor near the lake? I don't think so, but smart of players like Marius here to use the time to practice. The thing is just that I think we will have enough practice in and of itself by the rounds overall, if you don't get eliminated first. Cannot rejoin the server even though you qualified? Unlucky. Yeah, I'm sorry if it didn't work for everybody. But I like these fast learn events, you know? I really like the events where... Okay, I'm gonna say that it's not a big commitment of time, but in the sense that there's not a lot of homework. Obviously here we play for a long time, that's the point of this one, but not a lot of homework beforehand. And I think the playing field is quite evened out when we start like this. So I want to do more of this. This will not be the last one. 23 rounds, I believe. Same as a couple of days, but... 25. And 12 knockouts, guys, per round. For the first rounds until we have 64. 12 knockouts. Slowest 12. So... deadlier than usual rounds. A little bit more speed here. Aye! Where am I going? Happy solstice. You get time to enjoy the sign. Just checking out the scenery. A little bit wider exit, good call. So it's also confusing here because the lighter grass is penalty. And the darker grass is road. And typically it's the opposite in Trackmania. The opposite, where light is good for speed. So that's throwing me off. That was a good ice slide. We're catching a lot of people. Okay, this part I've already forgotten. There's a jump, right? Yeah. Inside line there is good, and now it's not messed this up. Good. And proper jump. Hup. Better. Sharp drift into ice? No, downhill. Oi, oi, oi. Again. Now the sketchy part, the underwater, is coming up. Oh, that's fine. Oh, it's actually quite a lot of stuff before the underwater. I shouldn't take this dirt part for granted, but currently it doesn't feel like it matters that much how I drive it. Now. Oh, okay, I released a lot. So 18th, with a lot of slowing down. 13th, okay. That was pretty good, all things considered. And now we need to nail the plastic reactor, also very sketch. Left side start, left side start. And then left side down here. And left. Wow, passed a lot of people. But I also drove it pretty well, so it makes sense. Do not crash the end for speed. That was nice. TJ Wookie, thank you. Oh, almost 33333. Almost. Thank you for the 34 months, Wookie. Feels cuttable. I'm not gonna attempt any shortcuts. We gotta take a look here. Where are we at? The bottom 12. So Iona struggling a bit. He was doing well in the quali, but hard to see if he could quali. Looks like a lot of lag too, honestly. Zoer, Norwegian down here. Are there anyone to catch? There absolutely are. Lurzi, Noah, and Sneckarn. They're all close. But it's last turn. Uh-oh. And I think he's the first one out. Yeah, he is the 12th KO, or? Well, the splits are green. So I think maybe he just survived. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, people haven't finished. Yeah, he might be fine. Good luck at Ludwig's beer card event today. That's not me, it's Aiden. We look pretty similar. We look quite similar. Didn't qualify, so you figured you'd learn how to pronounce it instead? I mean... Oh, Iona was indeed the first. Yeah, unlucky. Zower just survived. Plinverith Glengareth. No, that's not how it is. I actually forgot already how to say it. I'm gonna look it up after this round if I survive. Crazy word. But I've heard that about, like, Welsh in general is one of the world's hardest languages to learn. Because the sounds are quite different from any other language. Like, there's a lot of overlap between some European languages, and then Welsh is just kind of out there, like Finnish. Finnish and Welsh. And Faroese, maybe. Icelandic, one of these, like... Island languages are harder. That's full grip. Okay, and then... Now this is better. Oh. And then up around, right? Nice. I forgot the exit of this one. Just guessing. Okay, solid. Low up round, low. And a bit wide, so you get this with speed. I always miss angle here, it's okay. Forgot the drift angle, it goes down, right? And I have more speed, nice. Yeah, insta drift there. This one I always crash. Nice. We can do that. That's probably better. Get a bit of grip on the outside. Oh. Scary. But we made it. Up. Okay. We definitely shouldn't be releasing there. It's just, when am I ever gonna full speed that? Yeah, I lost a couple of spots now. 3, 4 spots down to 8th. Left side. Good going. There. This last jump is hard to aim. Not very comfortable there. And last drift. This, I think people have 0.2 now. Zentrin has a 0.2, I'm pretty sure. I might even have a 0.2. Wow, nice time. 3:22. For like a third run, that's really fast. We get 5th. Who's the sponsor for the prize? That is me. I put up the prize pool. But also our Very generous viewer, Complex Strafe just gifted 50 subs, so the support goes a long way. Lars was plus 22? Has he finished? Oh, he's finishing now. Oh, red? Wait, he might have just saved himself. I think he got the last spot in, if I'm looking at this right. Zentrian cut on the big jump, yes. There's a dirt part. Is it that one? There, this is what I thought was a jump. Chasing the wind, maybe. After water, 2 tack turns, he said. I mean, kind of sentient to give away the sauce here, but we gotta take a look. Remind me, Chad, after the water, 2 tack turns. Look for a shortcut. After water, 2 tack turns. I'll also look, but we gotta get there in one piece first. Good. Really bad turn here. I have a lot of speed here. Did I get 4th gear early? No, I don't. A little bit wider. I guess you actually want to go inside. Oh. Oi, oi, oi. Bad gear for the ice, but it's okay. Only 1.5 seconds behind. It's gonna be more now. It's gonna be a lot more now. Yeah, so this I don't think is a shortcut now. It would only be if the setup was here. I could get so easily baited by someone who's saying, oh, shortcut if you jump off the map here. A little bit more than, yeah, like there. Early drift here. I think also early there, so you get a lot of speed around. You want to stay wide here, get all that speed, then cut in. Makes sense to me. I always drop the gear here, but if you keep it, it's gonna gain you a lot. Same through all of this. Keep 4th gear. Now, this way, I think I'm gonna jump down low early. Water. I'm late. I literally cannot see anything. So water, 2 tack turns. Water, 2 tack turns. Water, 2 tack turns. So this one and this one. Oh, and you can maybe jump down here. So yeah, jump down there. Okay. No time to think about it now. Left side. Don't front clip, yeah. Oh, I have 100 more speed through here, wow. Than my PB. Did you guys see it? Does anyone have the calculations? I'm PBing again, barely. So let's see. There's a checkpoint here. And you can jump down left, it looks like, to here. Long map, yeah. I think that's the one. Some fast people are out there saying. Anything else I want to look at in the time? Maybe just rest up a bit. It's stressful to look at, so yeah, I think I'll just rest my vision. Might be one under the cliff. The thing is like, there's invisible walls, I think they're saying. Like, yeah, it looks like here you can jump up, maybe. But I would guess invisible walls. AR Troy DNF, I am sorry, AR Troy. Please don't build a revenge map in Bonk Cup. Thank you for playing. Don't cut, stay consistent. Depends if it's faster. I'll look at the splits, guys, and see how much we win or lose. I feel like I always am so slow here, but is anyone really gonna be that much faster through there? I'm sliding. Okay, we saved that. We lost about half a second. Yep. Now I need to know the splits when we go to that part. To figure out what it's worth. But yeah, consistency is the most valuable skill here to have. But we also have to have a winning pace when and if we get to like the last couple rounds, right? Okay. That's good. .6 behind Alcon. A little bit more than 90 for this. Yeah. Pre-drift here and let's go faster because it's all grass. I like that line, but I'm not sure it is the line. That's the line here, nice. Third. I kept fourth, nice. Okay, I got floating time. Maybe I have to release there. No. Go. Okay. Just didn't want to flip. Didn't want to flip this all. So let's look. Anyone daring? Oh, people are going? Wow, so many people are going. What are the splits there, guys? You saw them go left, so it clearly works. But it's a calculation of how much. X, okay. Perfectly happy with just surviving here. I'll cut on a banger though. 318, okay, bro. It's yellow plastic, yes. Oh, yawn, quite far. Hazard as well. Hazard DNF stem. Alcon says he did the shortcut. So I want to look at the angle. If we're gonna do this, I want to just look at the angle. So here. Aim slightly left of the tower. The church. The bell. Oh, so world record. Elcon just drove it. It's 3:18. Fastest time yet. Oh, I clipped and got a gear down. That's on me, I guess. Bad start. But yeah, Alcon basically drove 10 seconds faster than my best run so far. And I don't think the shortcut saves more than like 2 seconds. So there's work to do, guys, before we fall behind. On pace. I like my lines there now more. This is the 181. I'm not gonna respawn because I don't know where the checkpoint's at. We're going. But okay, you can get a bump from that grass. No, stop. Relax. Just crazy. Relax. A little bit of turbulence. Seatbelts on, everybody. I'm gonna say that we don't go for the shortcut this round. I think that is gonna be my decision here. You might say that is a bit of a beta move, but honestly, sad to lose the chance to play this cup if I miss it. So I'm rather intent on surviving here than being cool. Literally can't see a single thing. But okay, it's better this time. I need to turn the in-game interface off there. Just kidding. I couldn't approaching it, I couldn't resist. You have to have a winner mentality. Again, three spots with that maneuver. My lord. Bro, I forgot to speak, bro. I was having an aneurysm because my car was getting bumped off the trajectory I'm used to being on. Okay, that works. You don't have to go through the flagpost, not checkpoint nor best line. Are you talking about the double ones? Like you're talking about these ones. Where would you otherwise go? If you go down here, you face plant. If you go up here, you clip. Same thing here. It's just hard to see. The underwater flags, if you don't go there, I think you float. I'm not testing my luck with this. Or this. Like, maybe you can go wider on this one. But the thing is, I don't even see anything to begin with. UT Killer, thank you for the $4 Renaissance says, I'm not going to donate this run, thank you. Oh, Lars got a DC. 07. Flipping's at least definitely DC. I don't think Lars was intending on playing the entire thing, guys. He'd heard 2 hours and said, I'm out. But we'll see if anyone can stop Alcon, if he's just gonna destroy us. Here we go. Try to make it less scary than last round. Because I was a little worried we weren't going to survive the previous. But that's what's really nice about this. It's like, it is an endurance format. But when you pass the finish line, all the previous scores are reset at the same time. So as long as you just make it to the finish line, you get a new chance. Same health bar as everyone else, same everything. The only thing that's not the same is just the pace between me and Alcon. That's the one thing that I don't get for free here. Ah! Okay, interesting. I could be fast enough to jump there, didn't know. And now not over the grass. That was very satisfying. I think this is a good line, but that drop maybe not. Okay, so here. That's good. Turn interface off. Aha! Wait, this is fast. And I'm 2 seconds behind him. Like, there. Oh, Jesus. Yo, relax. No. Oh, this was a banger though. Okay. I think this was like a 322 maybe. We'll see what alcohol. I have +2. Oh, it's like a plus. It's a 320-ish. Yeah, 322 with that mistake. That was good though. That was good, guys. I just released a little bit in the underwater. But turning the interface off helped me see so much. Because there's this text that shows up, super reactor boost down, with a dark outline perfectly blocking the horizon of your vision that you need to see the turn. Is there another cut? No, I think he's just fast. He's just good, guys. Alcon on fast learning formats is the absolute best player I've ever seen. Someone watching CS Major. It's like the in-game chat is turning into a Twitch chat where you have this game on like essentially your second monitor because you just autopilot the rounds and then you watch something. We have 30 seconds now waiting for Pug who disconnected, it looks like. But yeah, trying to think about that run where I lost time, I'm actually not so sure. Zentrian gained 0.8 to you and Alcon when you did the jump towards the end. It probably had just a very good end. I think Alcon might have failed too. Like here, I've thought about it, right? If you can somehow avoid jumping here, you'll gain so much. But it's hard. I slide into bobsled wall, have a weird exit angle. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I know what you mean. Try to fix now. .1 behind you already. Nah, but I have more speed. I think it's fine. That was a good line. Oh, bad gear here though. Oh, he's 0.5 ahead of everyone already. On another tear, I think. Last time, he wasn't first on the checkpoints, and I'm curious what he's gonna do. That's the time. And he's obviously gonna drive fast, it's just how fast. Gain a ton. Oh, gain 2 tenths. Ugh. Okay, I'm losing. I'm losing like 0.3 here, probably. Wait. 0.2 only lost. Nice. Yo. Jesus. That had a front edge to it. All good, all good. Interface off, and we go here. Yeah, I still... Oh my god. Struggle so much with that part. I have to drift earlier here for speed. Oi, oi, oi. No, no, no. Edge release again. But this is gonna One moment. Oh, you can. No jump. I was gonna say that would probably be an okay round to survive, like, we'll be fine. But my god. Scary. Scary. Where did Alcon go? Oh, he actually crashed the end. But he's so fast that I crashed for him that he's still, you know, top 10. Cut out 155? I don't know exactly where that is. It's easy to describe the feature. I mean, I know we're like here at 120 something something. Like here maybe. I think there's invisible walls is the thing. I think there's a lot of invisible walls. Like a lot of these places. Can you read the map name? Oh my god, how do I? Qualifier plus Gwyngus, Gagareth run Twadrabus, Lun Cecilia go is the somewhat correct pronunciation. We practiced, and I'm still this bad. We practiced it, and I still struggle, bro. Thanks, you found it. You're welcome. It's the name of that whale city, yep. This is with rigorous Google pronunciation practice. Oh, that's beautiful. I think this is my best start. Not a bad angle. We got out of it, okay. That was beautiful. Oh, wow. I don't know where Alcon is, but I think he must have failed the start because he's not ahead of me. Yet. Maybe that changes by the end of the lap. I never pushed this one enough. Oy oy. Good. Nice. Bad end, but it's okay. We will take it. Is this sub 320? Okay, 319. It's not the Alcon pace, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. One more second though, or maybe even two, guys. That's what he drove earlier. Wow. Is this cup of the day? I wish it was, but they didn't pick it. So we're hosting our own cup on what I hoped would be a cup of the day today. It's the second fastest time yet though. Yeah, it was like 17.3, yeah. Nah, it's crazy actually how fast he is. Oh, there's Alcon. I'm gonna say this is Div 1. Self-hosted cup, but yeah, we are in Div 1 of this cup. So Lingo, Alcon, Zentrian is also very fast so far. Might be more people that are slowly working on their pace, you know, you'll see them coming in. Here we go. 3 more minutes of focus. I like that line there. Alcon was already not first previous split here, so he might have failed the icy tires part. And still got like a 320. Okay, awkward line. I guess it works. But yeah, you guys can see how close it is now. People are really picking up the pace. That I'm happy with. That was good. Didn't gear down, nice. Lingo gain a bit on me there though. So yeah, I'm not gonna win the run I don't think, but that's not what we're here for. Oh, he also failed. We're here just to survive. Last player standing. Oh, I'm gonna release. That's a bad cut. I think still a bad cut saves, but not that much. Oy, oy, oy. This was so fast. This ending. I can't say anything. Good adjustment at the very least. And hold it. Trust. Hold it. Yeah, Zentrian, look at this. 318 by Lam, nice. Icarus 319, Lingo as well. This seems to be the benchmark. Sub 320. Sub 320, now I gotta rest my eyes. Nice that the plane is kind of holding the risky fin. Everything else in this town makes logical sense, so. Green timer, no green timer. Alcon is done, no, he's here. Oh, everyone, okay, we're already starting, wow. This goes fast, guys. This goes very fast. Arthur, think of 3 months. Perhaps we can pass the time with some stories. I recently went to Morocco. And it was really cool because there is a man who hosted a lot of chess tournaments in Gibraltar for many years at his hotel. He ran a hotel and really likes chess, so he hosted a chess tournament for like 30 years, 40 years consecutively. It had to shut down during COVID, but through that time he became friends with many chess players, including Anna's parents and also Anna. And so now he lives in Marrakesh in Morocco, and he has a really beautiful estate there. And so he wanted to invite a bunch of people, a bunch of friends from the chess world. So Anna was invited, she brought me, very kind of her. And a lot of other chess people, people in the chess world were there. Including one of the most interesting people in some capacities that I've met. which was a genuine flat earther. I thought it was a meme, like where, you know, people believe in flat Earth, but one of the people on the ship was a genuine flat earther. He believed the Earth was flat, and was wearing like a flat Earth T-shirt, and would love to talk about the Earth really being flat, and and it was quite perplexing. And one of the things is like, okay, it sounds silly, right? Listen, it sounds so silly. Intuitively, if you've learned that the Earth is round, that's what you've grown up with. But people who are really into this stuff, they study it a lot. They study a lot of possible ways the Earth could be flat. And so you shouldn't think that if you go into a discussion with someone about this, that it's very easy to prove it to them. You would think it is. But my oh my, when you hear about like electrogravity and stuff like this, like other ways to explain phenomena, like you gotta be well versed, well prepared. Which I was not. And so it was actually, I was not able to convince him, neither anyone else on the trip. but I definitely tried. And one of the phenomena that, you know, oh, hang on, is it safe? Yeah. One of the phenomena that intuitively, to me anyway, just wouldn't make sense with a flat Earth is what we're experiencing today, which is summer and winter solstices, right? Because we know that in the north, in the summer now, in northern Norway, if you go far enough, they have midnight sun. So for 24 hours a day, you can see the sun. It never sets, because they're high enough up that at this time of the Earth's tilt, you always see the sun. It's quite a nice phenomenon, because you can 316 by Linga. You can like sit outside, have some beers with your friends by a bonfire, and it's like 3 a.m. and you can watch the sun over the water. It's beautiful. But conversely, in the winter, you have 24-hour sun as well on the opposite side of the planet in Antarctica. And but this does not work on their model, because the North Pole in their model is like middle, and the South Pole is all the way around the perimeter, where, according to him, people are not allowed to go on the South Pole. No one has ever been on the South Pole or Antarctica. That is all fabricated images, all fake. And the government needs to make sure that no one can go there, because if people could go there, then they could see the edge. They could see that the Earth is flat. But there is 24-hour sunlight there, which doesn't work if the sun kind of... Picture a very small sun spinning over this disk and enlightening different areas at once. Like, you can explain midnight sun in the north, right? Because the sun would always be shining a spotlight on the middle of the plate, but never the edges constantly. So it's like, how do you explain this in the south? And he said that, you know, there's no 24-hour sun in the south. And this is a very common argument I've now learned in Flat Earth. For the model that they have to work, yeah, you can't have a 24-hour sun in the south, so you just don't have it. Everything you see is faked. And then I learned that very recently, guys, there was actually an experiment where a wealthy person paid various flat earthers, YouTubers, and flat earth like debunkers, so people who make videos saying the earth isn't flat and calling out these things, were all invited to go to Antarctica in one of these work bases and see the 24-hour sunlight for themselves. And a lot of the most popular flat earthers turned it down because they didn't trust it. But some actually went. And the crazy part is that one of them ended up changing their mind. He went to Antarctica in December, where there's 24-hour sunlight, saw it with his own eyes for 4 days, live streamed it, filmed it, posted it, and said, yeah, you know, guys, we have to rethink our model because this clearly doesn't work. He is now known in the flat earth community to have been a compromised individual. So the world government got to him and they compromised him. He had to say this for his own safety. He can no longer be trusted. Like what? Like what? It was completely. This is not something I talked about with the guy that was on this trip. I didn't know this at the time. I only learned this coming home and like being curious. Like what is, you know, the current state of things with flat Earth? But wow. The man described what he saw in Antarctica and is now an outcast in the flat Earth community. Kind of crazy. And some people were also, so there were many ways that they tried to debunk this it's called a final experiment if you want to look it up. There are many ways they tried to debunk it. One of them being that they have been told they're flying to Antarctica, the flat Earth YouTubers and stuff, but they've actually been flown to Las Vegas and they're inside of the sphere. You know the sphere that can do advanced light shows and such? They were planted inside there and made to think that they are at Antarctica, but since no one can go there, they have to be in the Las Vegas sphere. Like, okay, and you know, there's a limited amount of energy you should spend on this stuff, but it is truly fascinating, the dissonance. It's crazy. Anyway. 3:16.3. I'm autopiloting a bit, we're making the time pass, but guess what? We're not going faster. Isn't that an observation here? Aren't most of them trolling? No. So I thought this before actually meeting people who believe it, but I think you get a sense of belonging and a sense of purpose where it makes, you know, you feel like you're onto something important. And I think that's the allure of it. Everyone else has it wrong except for me and our group. We are changing the world. We're exposing the big lie. Like it's very pulling for someone who doesn't have purpose otherwise. And I kind of recognize it from when I started really watching a lot of pyramid stuff, guys. A lot of the stuff that pulls you into watching, you know, anything about pyramids or ancient civilizations, history and stuff, is the most sensational. It is the water elevators and the aliens built the pyramids, and what if they were made with a magnifying glass? What if they were cast rather than placed? How do they place so many stones? Every like single fantastical theory you can think of are the most interesting when you just get into something, because it makes you feel like, man, we're onto something great. We're solving it in a way no one has before. What if they're 10,000 years old? What if they're power plants? And in the same way, I think you can see the same with Flat Earth. That gives you a sense of identity, belonging, and purpose. And, you know, it's like, it also seems rather harmless. Like, oh, the Earth is flat. Like, it's a very silly, low-stakes thing to believe, you would think. But for it to be true, it requires so many other crazy things to be things we've been lied to about by so many people. And so I think you just end up distrusting anything and everything. And that can't be healthy. Like, every single astronaut and everything in space, I mean, Katy Perry has to be in on it, you know? Katy Perry is lying to us. Like, literally every single person ever who's been to space. All of NASA, European Space Agency, everything. And it was crazy because in one of these conversations, Anna actually has a friend who has been to space and taken a picture themselves of how it looks there from a space station. International Space Station, that has to be, right? But that was fabricated. That was fake. So it's like, it's so many, yeah, avenues of deception that just, to me anyway, logically, it cannot be true, but, and I think to most people. But the psychology behind it is kind of fascinating. Have you guys ever met someone who believes the Earth is flat? Do you have a dad or mom who thinks so? A sister or brother? A friend? Is it yourself? Surely. This was a very, very risky thing to do. I should have respawned. Because if I flip upside down there, I'm actually just out. Globe heads. I mean, there's many, there's many words. You have a roommate. It's a bizarre experience. Sure, there's a pyramid Earth community. I mean, and we actually got into talking about the pyramids with this guy too. And I mean, I know a lot about pyramids, right? So I thought this would be easy. But the pyramids are, in his view, far more ancient. He said there was something with energy or, yeah, power. Like as a power plant kind of way. Don't remember exactly right now. And that you couldn't just look at the Egyptians on the pyramid in isolation. Like you had to look at everything, including the Sumerians and the Sumerian kings list. So if you guys don't know about Sumer, it's a very ancient civilization around the same area. I don't know what modern day country they're in, but they're in this like same area where civilization flourished back then. Modern day Iraq, okay. Oh wait, actually, we're yapping too much. The podcast car is almost last, hang on. Because Sumer is the oldest civilization, he said. So they knew more about everything. I don't remember exactly what they knew more about, but they knew more. But I think this is kind of an outdated flat earth sort of thing, because I showed him Göbekli Tepe and Kahraman Tepe, which are these ancient sites in Turkey, and they predate the civilization in Sumer by like 5,000 years. Maybe more. 6,000? They're like, you know, 12,000 year old sites. And okay, they didn't have writing and they didn't have I think they haven't found pottery, but they have found these beautiful carved statues and everything in Turkey. And it makes me feel like Sumer then in this argument is irrelevant. But I don't know. I don't really think that would change change this person's mind. I don't. You can think of any. I felt like good argument, but it didn't work. I tried to. I feel like you guys would also, given the chance, maybe try to convince someone that the Earth is round. Help them, you know, be aligned with the rest of every scientific observation. But I don't think I convinced them, so I failed. But fascinating. You know, I think it's really healthy to meet people whose views are entirely opposite yours. Like, I kind of want to talk to someone who believes the aliens sincerely believes the aliens built the pyramids. Because we all joke about, aliens. There has to be someone who genuinely believes it. And I think that'll be interesting to test my arguments against that. A formidable opponent. $316 is a regu for Alcon now. Oh, Giuliano out. Unlucky. Another 316, yeah. Another one. How does anyone beat him? Let me show you. Let me lock in this run and show you how to beat Alcon. Simple steps. This cannot at all go wrong. I'm locked in an action key. Okay. You know, that could have been worse. I didn't see I had action key 4 on still. Okay, I need to gain a second. How am I only losing time? Okay, count 1 position. Got 1 more. Nice. Not gonna be easy. Because the players who are down here, guys, they aren't slow. They're fast players who made a mistake. Big difference. I saved. Okay, we have like a second buffer. Oh. I think we're getting away with it. Wow. So I did not beat Alcon this round, but who could? That's a really fast time. 16.8. We survive at least though. Jesus. Yeah, I locked myself in an action key. After the first cut, you can jump straight to next checkpoint, double respawn. Custom respawn, real good speed, saves 1.5. Is that what Alcon is doing? Thank you, Dortim. So here. And where's the next checkpoint? Plastic, right? You down for a short break? I would rather it kind of go, to be honest. Or break after this round? Okay, sure. Yeah, let's do a break after this round. Small break. I think that's fair. I love the full endurance aspect of it, but maybe people have things, you know? I think that's fair. Small break. It depends on how, you know, religious we want to be with this, but it's still an endurance event even if we take 1 break after this round. So glad I didn't slide out there, that was very close. Shouldn't try to do any slides there, honestly. I should just go straight. Kind of trolling myself. Aye. Oh, I almost lit out. Whew. Two-second buffer, pretty good. That's a very bad drift, but okay. This was my best dirt turn here yet. If this happens, I'll eat the gear. I'll just eat it. Rather than try to hold on to it, because it's scary with the bumps. Okay, 2.8. I didn't full speed. I just want to see now. For once. Okay, 2.8. I think people are safing there. Oh, the next checkpoint is there. I saw it now, so I'll think about it. It seems so risky to do anything there though. It really does. This could be PB by the way if they're driving 316 up there. Maybe not. I had to release. This is half a second lost in speed. That's a 317 top. Okay, so small break now. We land. The next checkpoint is there. So you would just jump at it. Drive into the side of the checkpoint. You can crash into the beam. Yeah, let's do a break. Let's do a break. If Cam can do that. Okay. It's in pause mode. Nice. I'll actually drive there and check, I guess, if I can. I don't need a break. Cheetah, it's a everyone can do it, look. Let's resume at 0-0. Oh, in 6 minutes? Okay, in 6 minutes. Look, everyone's gonna have time to check this then, including Alcon, he's up there. Fair game if we all have it, right? Sure, Alcon is listening. Yeah, I think this, but it's almost better that way. Like, it was very cool of, who was it that found it? Zentrium? The first one to say it. Good sportsmanship. I'm also now looking. Very interesting that exit there from Zemuis. It's different than what I do. Arguably better too. Here I'm gaining a bit on him. But his line there was, I guess, better. Wait, okay. Check the water part. Alcon wins 2 seconds there. I don't think he always wins that. I think it's when I drive it really safe. But yeah, you're right. I have time to risk it a bit here before I go next part to get a feeling for it, which I should. I do appreciate more though if you have to learn these things on the go than in the past. Oh, you can just full speed. One more time. Yeah, I wouldn't dare full speed because I'm so scared of the bump that I had early rounds. Yeah, quite diagonal and then low. Straighten out. Tons of speed. And then one cut. Here. Different lines, wow. Oh, and then... How are we gonna do this? Just there, right? So let's look at the respawn timer. Plus 3.5? Oh. Yeah, I got the checkpoint. So I'm 2 seconds ahead for the checkpoint capture. But then it takes 1 second to respawn. Yeah, it gains a second. It looks like it gains 2 guys, but this plugin doesn't account for the double respawn cutscene. So minus 1 second. This double respawn is horrible. Wow. There's the difference. 3 minutes until resume. I'm quickly gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back. 1 moment, guys. I got so scared, bro. I got so scared. Nice. Very nice. Okay, one more time. Look at it. So here. We see the 2 trees. It's in the... It's specifically this tree to the left of it. Okay, I'm ready. We're in the end game here, guys. There's like 10-ish rounds left. So we have, yeah, we have 12 players left. So we're starting now. There's gonna be 2 knockouts per round. And it's time to lock in. Resume. Here we go. Good luck. Okay. I had cars on, that's scary. I was able to disable it. Beautiful ice slide. I was gonna jump there. Okay. It's for sure my fastest start yet. I haven't had time to look at splits yet. +3, okay. That was such a good part. Oh my god, I had to slow down so much. It's like I had a target locked on the pillar. Jesus. Okay, let's try. The tree, the circular tree. That one. Nice. This pause that I didn't want, guys, ended up favoring me so much. That's crazy. Imagine I didn't want the pause. And we actually didn't pause at all. Wow. Wow. Okay, undeserved PB, but 318. Is that faster? Yeah, it's because the double respawn is really good. It's because the double respawn spawns you at 300 immediately. Dennis and Ice Out. Unlucky. GG's. If you're kind, just type it in chat now. I think they saw it. But yeah, I'll type after this round. I didn't have time. I actually assume they knew, but that is maybe not correct. But in the same spirit, I should share the info. Oh, cut, please save me. Oh, cut. 3 seconds. That is brutal. I dropped the gear. I didn't release, which is the biggest sin in ice sliding. I literally just dropped the gear. Because too low speed. I wasn't ready for it. There's a chance. But I think we cannot catch anyone but Icarus here. He is so fast, wow. Nice. Go, go. Is it enough? We'll find out. Okay, at least looking good for now. Oh my god, the cut saved me. Holy, I was scared, but nice. Guys, if you didn't know, there's a double cut. After the drop down, go straight and double respawn next check point. Okay. Okay, I've infoed everybody. One more double knockout. I'm so pumped now though from the previous round. I gotta calm down. This map is best played calm. That's better. That's actually really bad. Okay. Survive. Oh, +5, okay. There have been mistakes. Phew. I was not feeling too comfortable here in this round. I'm like in an awkward spot where I can't save too much, but I want to save. Like if I release in the water a lot, if I, you know, costs a lot. That's good. Good adaptations. 3 seconds now. Got the shortcut. That's good. Great ending here. I was like +3, and we cut it down. That's almost PB. Okay. Whew. Whew. Guys, we gotta... Can't forget to breathe. Cannot forget to breathe. Holy. Okay. Only Icarus has joined with cut. Yeah, so when I saw him down there, it was reasonable to be scared. See if Alcon starts doing it. But now there's only one knockout per round, so the dynamic will severely change if someone makes a mistake. Like, our dynamic will be completely different now if one person makes a mistake. And there's 2 more things can happen, but here, you really cannot have a slide out or anything like that. Or they just all safe against you and you can't catch up. Any mistake bigger than 3 seconds and you're probably out. Nice. +2 now. Not too many break taps here, that's how I end up in trouble. But not too few either though, oh my god. Don't slide out. Hold, thank you. Oh. That cost me a second-ish. +6 again. I need to work on my pace, because even with the shortcuts, guys, if I don't drive a little cleaner everywhere, the shortcuts don't gain enough to win. So we gotta be precise from now. That was very bad. Yeah, 0.8 guys for missing 1 dirt gear, like. These things cost time. And it's funny with the water because I still can't see it well, but I just have played it enough times that I feel like I know the barriers. Oh, did they do it now? I did not gain a lot there. They might have done it. Maybe someone is keeping track of the splits. I'm not. Just trying to survive. I'm just surprised at the distance more than anything. Only Lingo didn't, wow. Oh, 1602. Damn, 1602. Nice time. Play with cars on? You know I would, but it's too stressful. Maybe we have a spectator point of view in the Marius broadcast, you can see it. That's a place you could watch, maybe. This is gonna be close. Close to sliding out again from the lack of speed. Oh wow. Damn. Oh, it's so close. Half a second. Yeah, we gotta fight for survival here. They're driving extremely fast up front, guys. Oh, Icarus fell, I think? It's gonna get interesting. What are their times? It's actually so crazy. I was advertising this map as being longer than the previous Summer Solstice map, but if this continues, it's not going to be much longer. It's only going to be like a 2 seconds longer map. Yeah, I'm PBing here. I don't know what the hell Elcon's doing. Okay, bro. Okay. Yeah, 3:15.1. Nice time. Jesus. The other world record is 3:13. Also by Elcon. Top 5, guys. We haven't made top 5. Lock in. This is a bit iffy. Okay, I'm just gonna stay for a long race. Holy. Please hold. Nice. It's bad, but I could have slipped completely. guys. I'm not sure about this. Halfway. That's good. Okay. Ah! Okay. Damn. I have a bad feeling about this. They all got the shortcut, I think. Oh no, friends. Oh no. That double float. You know, I could have survived with one, I think. But the double float goes crazy. I haven't seen that for like 20 rounds for 2 hours. But here it's unsurvivable. Okay, GG's. GG's, friends. Let's see how the top 4 goes. We went quite far. I'm a little sad about that. Let's see who wins. The Elcon Lingo battle has been there. Icarus has been close. Sort of like... I mean, he's absolutely been formidable, but... not quite their pace. And Smithy, 318 PB. Clearly the underdog, but maybe the shortcut can give him some new chances. Double float, guys. Unfortunate. The expectation is that Smithy goes out here, though. His personal best is 2 seconds slower than the others. But maybe he can still do it. He beat me, so... can't believe Smithy's in red almost every round. He's been a survivor. Takes one slide out, or something for the others. For him to capitalize here. Ooh. Little awkward adaptation. I'm also now very interested to see the lines of everybody, because... you know, you go based on your intuition in this, since you don't have time to check what others are doing. And I always, for example, in this next part, lost time. So I see they go lower for whatever reason. Maybe they could keep third gear all the way then. Maybe there's something, but I always lost time there. Smithy's over a second behind already, so... it's looking dire. And yeah, Lingo and Alcon same lines all the way, basically. Here, do they do the straighten out? No, no one's doing... it was Zimu, so it wasn't one of these people that did that. But wow. This is... if this is the 1v1 in the finals, can you guys imagine? Let me remind you, winner gets $621 today's date. In American format. Could have done the EU format, 216, but then I think people would prefer the American date, so we went for American. Could have done the year first as well, 2025, and then 621, $200,000 prize pool, but no, we've decided to do the American one. Oh, 2106. Oh, wait, so I am a scam artist. No. Guys, we don't need the 0. 0 is nothing. Why are we saying 06? 20 billion prize pool. Oh, they go outside here. See, these are new things. Icarus has failed. And Smithy is quite close. This is the most important part. Water plus shortcuts. Looks like Icarus has survived. Oh, great line from Smithy. Wish that were me. Icarus failed! Half a second. I think he can catch this. But he probably is a bit rattled. He got one floater. Smithy respawns. Icarus respawns. Zoom. Difference of 0.7. Oh, he needs a great full speed part. Oh, that's a good line. Maybe not the best approach, but it's still fine. He's gaining. Oh, Smithy clutch. Wide. Icarus also wide. No time to be gained. Lingo driving a mental time up front, and Smithy will survive. Yeah, 315.1, 315.5. Smithy almost PB'd here. This was his second best run, I'm guessing. But he's driving pretty good. GG to Icarus. 3 more rounds, guys. Is it a good cope, guys, to say, man, I'm actually happy we went out here so we could cast the final rounds instead of me just sitting quietly and then saying, oh, disappointedly when I lost to Alcon and Lingo? I think it's actually like a, you know, it's quite reasonable. Copium. Copium. Damn. Go Smithy, the people's hero. And keep in mind, he's not a bad player. He's driving faster times than I drove most rounds here. It's just, when you see it compared like this, it's like in Olympics, right? You have Usain Bolt and Tyson Gay sprinting, and the person who's last in the heat is still one of the world's best sprinters. It's just so big differences at the very top level. Yes, they go down. Yeah, they keep third. Wow, they both found that. Cerebral gaming. We are gonna look at the top battle here, guys, because unless there is a mistake, Smithy will not beat them. So the second there's a mistake, he's gonna be able to have a chance. But for now, 1.2 seconds and increasing the gap. But look at this duel. Alcon is Bolt and Lingo is Gay. Maybe they both want to be Usain Bolt. One of my favorite sprinters was Asafa Powell. But he was kind of known to be a little bit of a choker in big championships. Asafa Powell. He had a necklace and it would always bounce when he was sprinting. Asafa top 5 in the 100 meters. Yeah, he's good. He had like 1 world champion win or 1 Olympics win. But other than that... Any Clippers? I kind of realized when I saw it, but no. Whatever Lingo is, I support it. Let's put it that way. Whatever orientation. He is right now fast. Water. Any floaters? No. Okay. Well, shortcut. They're 3 seconds out of Smithy, who's fighting valiantly, and he's probably driving like a 318 again. Different line. Alcon wants more platform. Lingo kind of going more direct. 0.1 gain there in favor of Lingo. Ooh. Alcon also with the same line here as Icarus had, but it doesn't gain. It looks so much cleaner. But it doesn't gain. Huh? He jumps. Wow, this is gonna be the final, I think. There's nothing left to crash hard. Alcon versus Lingo in the Summer Solstice Cup Finals, 1 versus 1. We do get the duel we wanted. Now we have to get the round we want as well. A really sick round between these two titans. One versus 1. Good job for Smithy. 3rd place is a strong position. 3:14.9. Good luck. Here we go. They've had such similar lines all the way through. But in this one, and then the final one, Lingo with a slightly better entry into bobsleigh and better line there, 0.1. Alcon equalizing in the bobsleigh. No more time so far. Now we have the long ice slide. Alcon, typically regarded as the better ice player of the two. Could gain some time back here, but Lingo gets a lot of speed. Hard exit though. Very hard control. He jumps and loses time. It's equal. He controlled that beautifully, but it was awkward. He didn't want to let go in order not to slide out. Here we can have a slide out. I think both have enough speed. Yeah, they make it. No gear down. But better exit for Lingo, and they both go down. Keep third. Lingo going very low. That's going to push him wide. It's not good. Alcon catches up. Equal. 1 minute out of the 3 minutes driven. Pretty much dead equal. Here, though, Lingo with a mistake and some awkward gears. Couple of tenths in favor of Alcon. Oh, it's more. It's half a second. It's maybe a second, even. Ah! Disaster! Disaster for Lingo. He has second gear. He's going to slide out again, I think. Very hard to control. Alcon is on the grass. But it does not matter. He makes it. He sees the splits. He knows. I called it at the start of this that I really thought Alcon might be the favorite to win. Let's not jinx it. A couple of things can happen. Water moments have happened. In addition, we've had reactor boosts, jumps from him in the ending. There's also the shortcuts. There's things. But 2.6 seconds is what I said. It's all in Alcon's hands here. He decides right now if he wins or loses. Alcon deserves to get a hurt for Lingo. It has to, yeah. And it's so frustrating to crash at the start of a final because you can't really show your potential. He drove a 314 just now and then crash. Water. No float on the first thing. He dodges the second one too. No floats. And this is a good run by Alcon too, guys. This might be 314-ish. Bit wide, bit low speed, bit awkward actually. Controls it, don't miss the checkpoint. Okay, he gets there. He gets there. The only thing that I saw that he did that I really didn't like is the next part right here. If he jumps awkwardly with this reactor, it could be bad. He lost 100 speed. But Lingo is still too far. He lost 100 speed. That could have been the comeback. But Alcon, 315 something something, a nice side flip to win. 316.006, I'm wrong. GG's! Winner of Summer Solstice Cup 2025. This was about 2 hours, start to finish, double a couple today. Long map though, lots of driving. Oh my. I think everyone's pretty exhausted. Classic losing gear, yeah. No, I went wrong in the downhill there, losing the gear. That's when things fell apart. But very fun. Did you guys enjoy chat? Did you have a good time? I had a great time, and if you did as well, if you're watching this on YouTube, then subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 1 million subs. I really appreciate it. Also, check out whatever playlist is somewhere, because we put all our videos into playlists. You can watch them easier. I don't know what the song is, but it's kind of banging. Yeah, they just did the outro music for us. Nice. Nice. Very cool. I wonder if someone's beaten the world record already, or if we could take a look at it. Maybe it's already on TMX? This is another thing, guys. Go award the track. Trackmania Exchange has a system of where you can award a map if you enjoyed it. So if you... It should be on TMX, right? Maybe it's not on TMX yet. Isaac Backwards, thank you for the 13 months. Sub message? Oh, you did a Prime shout? Thank you, Nat. I don't know if I'm gonna read the full Prime shout out, but I appreciate it. Oh, here it is. So guys, I'm gonna link it in chat. The map in both chats. You need a Trackmania Exchange account to award. Maybe you don't have one, but doesn't hurt letting you know. You just go here. It has 2 awards. You click login, you award. I'm gonna do that right now, and then we show appreciation for It's so hard to say. It's so hard to say the map name. It's so hard to pronounce. What do you think about the map? In hindsight, we should have done a 15-minute qualifier. I think we can all agree, right? 15-minute qualifier would be better because, bro, that was so hard to learn. So 15-minute qualifier, driving-wise, quite good. The underwater part was so hard to see. I wish it was more bright water. Maybe this is a Wales limitation. Maybe the Welsh water is like dark and cold. Kill the website. Maybe too many people trying to log in at once. Mine is loading very slowly. Want to make this a tradition? I want it to be cup of the day. That's the thing. I want Nadeo to see this and put it as cup of the day because it's... Cup of the day needs more events, you know? Like, cup of the day is a platform. You should do more events on your platform. Yeah, you could do a full speed Friday or like an ice week or a team day or I don't know, something. Will you ever make a weekly shorts map? Maybe I should. Yeah, the website is not loading. RIP. RIP DMX, we killed it. A 2-minute map could be better, yeah. Still like an endurance race, but not so tough. And long commitment of time. But I really enjoy that. Guys, I think before I end stream today, because this is the last day of the current weekly shorts, I want to check out the current ones, catch up to speed on that, and then from tomorrow onwards, we can be up to date on them. Joao in YouTube chat says, what's your favorite time for run in chess? Thank you for the $10, 10 reais, I believe it is. Super chat. Have you ever tried Fog of War online? I have not. I religiously play 3-2 if I am not tilted, and 3-0 if I am tilted. The reason being that if I am tilted at chess, I try to flag my opponent. So I try to play very fast. You cannot flag someone in 3-2. But so I only play 3-0 if I'm tilted and I want to get some undeserved wins by spamming moves. So it depends on the day. This was a banger. I hope you enjoyed your matches. Guys, new week of weekly shorts. This is the last day these are out. I am playing them just before we skip to the next one, but wow, 200,000 players on map 1. There's 5 maps. The records on all are secret, so we'll just have to find the strategies we think are best on each one. I haven't seen anyone play these ones, but I always, you know, see the titles, the verdict in Discord message and stuff, and people are saying one of the best weeks of weekly shorts yet, which is positive. Curious to see it. We already got top 65k. I typically don't spend too long on map 1 because they're often the most basic map, but it's a great start to Trackmania, playing weekly short maps if you haven't. So I'll do my best to make it informative. Basically, you might not know, and maybe people don't know, but on grass, even penalty grass, above 200 speed, you want a tiny bit of a slide. Small slide is better than not sliding. If I go just straight line here at the end, you see this number, this orange one? That means I lost 1.6 speed to my PB at the end. If I now speed slide, we will have green numbers, faster numbers. I wonder though if you want to take the full platform in the beginning. Maybe you have like a 4th gear advantage, something like this, afterwards. Because it's such a long map. Like, this is starting to gain, you know? It's an interesting thought. We did go up a couple spots, still not a lot, but I'm pretty sure it's faster. And then I want to do... Oh, this is actually really nice. I think there's another strat, guys. I think there is another strat. So what you can do here as well is you can jump. Seems unintuitive, but you jump over so much penalty grass that you gain a lot of time. Airtime is typically regarded as bad in this game, but if you jump, you will gain more time. Now, I am probably missing something because I was expecting to be higher with that run. And yeah, there's a shortcut. Okay. So, wow, left turn there. But I think we can still add the information I have acquired. And it should gain with this other route too. Oh, yeah, you can get full downhill. That's actually closer than I thought. Only 200ths gain, but it should be more. I want to experiment more with this and then a very inside line actually, because maybe full grass is better. That gained a lot. 14k. We beat Zerar, who's a very good player. Surprised to see. Maybe he did like 5 runs and what next? Oh, okay, let's see the Norris time of this. Here's another thing, we're trying to be very informative, right? If you're wondering how to get some of these plugins, you see the timer at the bottom, the speed number at the top, get Open Planet. It's essentially a mod for the game that lets you have a bunch of good quality of life features that in a day or too lazy to add themselves. Doesn't work on consoles. If you're a console player, I'm sorry, the technology isn't there. But if you're on any other platform, you may use this. More speed, again more speed, but am I getting a sun too wide? Yeah, speed is the best stat to have here, I think. You can try to go very inside line for comparison, but isn't this a better, shorter racing line? Wait. It's actually closer than I thought. And I did not know slide. So if you no slide this... Oh no, it still loses to speed line, I think. Yeah, it still loses. Very cool. Hello, Virtual Love's a cool event. You gotta thank the mappers. I mean, I just put it on with Chem. But the mappers did a stellar job in creating something for the summer solstice, so very cool. And the other platform, the only other platform is PC. We have, it's actually, you have Luna is a platform, and there's one more. Some cloud gaming service. And if you want, you can actually play like a designated couple of the day on those platforms. So if you guys are chasing your first couple of the day win, what you have to do is you have to go to couple of the day and in-game say you don't want to play cross-platform, because then look. Wait. If you only play on Luna, for example, there are 0 players. So there are 0 Trackmania players on Luna that say they don't want to play cross-platform. PlayStation 0. Xbox as well. Maybe there's some on PC. 0, all zeros. But I've seen people in these ones before, and they're like, you know, every now and then there's a post in the Trackmania subreddit, and it's like, guys, where is everybody? I tried to play Couple Today today, and I'm the only person on my server. Where is everyone? And then it's just because they forgot to enable crossplay. But if you want to, you know, take a screenshot, you're the winner, rank 1 of 1. That's how you do it. Smash FPV, thank you. I think we're approaching a time I'm quite happy with here. Like, we might do a couple more attempts, but I'm already quite pleased. Is it on by default? I think it is now, yeah. This is so much speed. Like, something like this I think is going to be the winning move. Alright. My first tourney, top 4 in Div 2 in your controller DC. Yo, congrats though. Things will happen on these endurance races, you know? It's like an F1 race where suddenly you pop a tire or whatever might happen. But it's cool that you played. Oh. Oh, close. I see the speed advantage, it has to work. Do you have an estimate for Deep Dip 3? I think it's gonna be early 2026. There's a map from a different mapping team called Deep Slip that is soon to release. It releases July 4th. And I will try that one, but I don't think I'm gonna have great chance of finishing, so. I think, in general, people are not gonna have a great chance of finishing. That's my prediction. BV thank you for Prime. Deep Slip is a tower map with only ice. You were safing the whole tournament, one crash, you're out. Yeah, you crashed a really big respawn though. Whereas, ooh, interesting. Whereas I had many small crashes and still, at the mercy of the server, got through. Maybe you can go wider. Wow, speed, surely. Surely if you make that turn, you win? Just don't understand. I'm trying to do the best of both worlds, where you get a little bit of penalty, but you also... I mean, you get less airtime, and you wobble across the rest of the penalty. Like that? Does this make it? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Though this is beautiful, actually. Beautiful mapping, I think. Whether by design or no, it is possible to keep fourth gear. Hard strat, though. But if you do, you will accelerate so much towards the finish. And maybe get a 15-second time. Probably 15.8 world record. Something. Maybe even more. It's not so dependent on the first line, you know? It's more dependent on the end. Mulder, thank you for the 8 months. That's good. No, I lost the gear still. What is going on? We're playing weekly shorts. I haven't updated the title yet. But we're playing the... the new weekly shorts that came out 6 days ago. The ones that are old in one day. We're playing for the first time, just seeing them. And we're already, wow, 10 minutes map 1. But this one had more, there was more meat on the bone on this one than most O1s. So I can appreciate that. Oh, and oh, you know, next map, guys? My editors, I should say, Campbell and Base have both been hunting a lot. And they asked me to try to beat their time. So we might end up hunting the next one a lot, because I don't want to lose to them. It's gonna end up in the video, I think, if I lose to them. But Campbell had like top 50 world. Which, with this many players, seems absurd. Ah, slow. Played for first time, got top 2k on them. Very proud. Nice. Good job. That's good. I'm thinking if it's crazy to break tap for angle, maybe you just don't need it with like a really good run. Really good line. Racing Car TM and Abu Shmirer, thank you guys both for the raids. Thank you. I believe the mapper Skyspan has only been playing Trackmania for a couple of months. 500 IQ mapping. Yeah, so for all these tricks to be possible, it's like a nice puzzle. It's a very nice puzzle construction. We can appreciate it from a element of giving you many possibilities, but gradually seeing how to improve your time. And it's not an easy concept to realize fully, that all these super wide lines where it looks like you're just driving so much unnecessary distance pays off. But then it does. I thought that would keep it. I want to keep the gear once, so I know if I'm right or wrong before we go next. It's like I'm clearly faster there, but not fast enough. The threshold is around 195, 196 speed for 4th gear to hold on to it. I had it there. Oh, look at that. Do you see that? So I'm not like pressing B for boost, but having 4th gear, you just win hard. Maybe I can get a good no respawn timer. Yeah. Oh, I want that. Okay, one moment, guys. This might take a while. Zoom in on the timer. Let's see how long it takes. Just here. Zoom out of the timer. Now zoom back in. I think because we weren't happy with that time. We need a couple more runs. Wait, zoom out again? I'm feeling good about this one. No, zoom in. Please zoom far in, like green screen. Almost. Can you go full pro on control, like World Record Pro? World Championship Pro? I could not compete in, I could try to compete in the World Cup. But you will see, the weekend of July 4th, 5th, we have the first global tournament of the Trackmania split. So it's about a week, well no, 2 weeks. And we will see Mutta and Bran and Carl Jr. and Pack and every top team, Otak and Binks. Like, we will see all the best teams compete. It's gonna be stacked, and my PBs and my consistency is nowhere close. So I will not be I will not be playing for Jetlag in that tournament, but we'll be cheering for them. Go next? Yeah, but wait one moment. Wait one moment. The win is imminent. The win is so close. And the win would mean getting a time of top 1000. Isn't Jetlag playing tomorrow? Jetlag's already played their last regional for now. Oh, that's good. Surely, right? No! Too wide. Austin, thank you. But North America is playing tomorrow. If they didn't finish today, Carl Jr. and Pack. Spam's team. King Daniel and Clambro, thank you. Oh, wait. Yes, tomorrow. No, sorry, I'm mixing up things. Of course. We are signed up tomorrow. We are playing tomorrow. We have the Spammy of the World Tour. We are playing. Wow, guys, yeah. There's a tournament tomorrow afternoon. But that one is... It rewards points, but it's less serious, right? Because it's a fast learn format. So it's not the maps they've been grinding for months. It's new maps, and you have to discover them. I actually believe I could do okay in that one, but it's up to Mutta and Bran. It starts at 3 PM Europe time. So we have... yeah, it's about 16 hours from now. In your time zone. 16 hours-ish from now. Ow. You have Windows 10 or 11? 11, unfortunately. I miss Windows 10 and I miss Windows 7. They were a lot more intuitive. Also, there was a Windows update recently, guys, that every time when I tab out of a game now, there's like a 1 second freeze, black screen kind of thing. And it didn't used to happen, except for like 2 months ago when this update came. Have you guys had this? Like you're playing Trackmania, you alt tab, and it's like it stuns your PC for 1 second. Oh, nice. This is the time I wanted. Point 1, okay. I mean, my no respawn time was an 08, right? So I could go further with this, but I'm okay with this for now. I think the world record is 15.8 still. Crazy as it is. Full screen mode changes to windowed, so you could to get rid of this problem, but here's another thing. If you're playing Trackmania in windowed full screen, borderless full screen, you will lag. Pro tip, you have like 0.05 seconds input delay. You could have great frame rate, but your inputs are delayed in windowed mode. You might not have known this, but it's gonna feel very awkward. But yeah, okay. This is the map that Campbell and Base have hunted. I'm gonna quickly check Discord after this run to see the time that I'm expected to beat. And if that's feasible. Let me see. So, what time do they have? This is a 15.2. Okay, so he has a 14.45. So 0.8 in 15 seconds of driving. What? Yeah, it has to be no sliding. And maybe up here a no slide. I think that's gonna be action key 3 maybe. Stealthing for the 16 month. Something like this, and then maybe you don't go all the way wide because you want the speed. You can't use the speed. You want an inside line. I think it's something like this and snap. But see, that was maybe too sharp. For you, action key 2 works best. Action key 2 is not gonna steer enough, I think. And yeah, another thing. Action keys. The hell? What are action keys? Action keys limit your steering. So when I'm pressing 4, I can maybe show this with dashboard. Dashboard shows this so much better. When I use regular steering, it gives 100% input. If I enable an action key, you see that it limits at 80. 3 is 60, 2 is 40. This is very useful on keyboard to get no slides. So here, if I full steer, it would not do it, but in action key 4 and I steer, it does connect the skid marks, which is faster. I'm not gonna have this on screen because it's distracting, but yeah. You can bind them in settings. Action slot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Most useful are 3 and 4. Oh, I was gonna respawn. Dude, 0.3 more is ridiculous to me. Is it an inside line here? No? Is it full up on the outside here? Can you survive this? Oh, you can actually be nasty here. This is almost fully no slidable. the entire turn, really? I think so. I think the entire turn. Wait, so now we gotta think about this. For this to work, guys, we're gonna want to go all the way left here. Get a lot of speed, and then this. It's not that. You need to no slide. Is this actually 4:30? Yeah. Something like that, I think. That's fast. No! That was already a 10th. I'm starting to feel like I can do this. For me, it's just a matter now of fully understanding the middle line. That's clearly where I'm losing the most time. It's still bright outside. It's crazy. It's the longest day. It's beautiful. And I sat inside all of it. The longest day of sunlight of the year. I got none of it, boys. That's gamer vibes. That's summer, right? Got summer break. Finally free from school or work, and you should be outside, but it's gaming hours. What do you guys think if they, in this game mode, guys, made themed weeks? So like right now, the mappers are from 5 different mappers, and they're kind of scattered. They're not like a unifying theme, right? But let's say the theme is, I mean, this is the first time came to mind, a theme park. So you're at the theme park, you go for the dropper, you go for the roller coaster, you have like a wood roller coaster map. Maybe you have, I don't know, parkour runs, one of those like ninjas, just like, and here's what I'm thinking. You see how this map is here? Like maybe the map remains there, but the next map in the shorts is here. And you see them at all times, but they're all on the same base. Thoughts? And you just remove the checkpoints on the finishes. Maybe they could do something. Maybe you could have a sports week. You have one map that looks like a football field. Trackmania World? No, you wouldn't drive between them. Driving between levels in Mario Kart is the single worst idea Nintendo's ever had. And I do hope they fired him. Because the game is fire, but that really, really is boring after a while. I hope they got him. Oh, is it? Okay, this gains time for now, so let's use this line for now. Until I have something better. Literally just an inside line here. Maybe not that inside, the low speed, yeah. Wow. Jungir Padawan, thank you so much for the prime. But my more point is like that there's something that thematically connects the maps. It doesn't have to be that they're actually connected. But just you sort of know what you're going into. Cut? I don't think so. I unfortunately don't think so. I haven't checked, but I also failed to see where you could. This doesn't work. I have to accept that full outside doesn't work. What I was looking at earlier was going like here and no sliding from there. Which is hard. That's good, right? Oh, but that's only a couple of hundredths. 0.7. My editor has a 0.45, guys. 1445. That's what we're trying to beat. Maybe it's a setup thing where, okay, it feels so hard because I'm never getting the right setup. Yeah, look at this. That's interesting to me. That's a lot of gains. That is a lot of gains. Not interested in a clip, Humphrey, but thank you. I wanna solve it myself. I feel like that's more in the spirit of weekly shorts. I saw a Reddit post on the other day which said it should be against terms of service to stream weekly shorts. Because you're spoiling the solution for everyone. I don't know if the post survived for a long time. But he was arguing that it takes the fun out of weekly shorts if someone streams it. So we should all get banned if we stream weekly shorts. It should, it should only be secret. So don't watch? No, but his problem is that he feels he's getting beaten by people who watch. So he feels that if people stream weekly shorts, then others are just gonna copy the solutions from streamers, so he has to copy to keep up. Whereas he would rather rank better on his own. I understand the point of view, but like, I think weekly shorts is such a successful game mode because people watch content about it. It's very easy to pick up, but the content about it gives them a reason to pick it up. And so it's hard to balance, right? Radical take, I see the vision. Just there's no way to, there's no logical way to enforce it anyway. But in the start of weekly shorts, we weren't sure like how the game mode would be best played. But for the first couple of weekly shorts, I rarely did them on stream, thinking that, yeah, maybe that's better, but now it's fun to play them live. We got a 0.7, so I'm 0.25 away. 0.25 is a lot, though. I think I shouldn't think too much in classic dirt lines because the map is built with unique blocks. Oh, and you can maybe no-slide the full end. Did you play last week's maps? So I decided to skip them. I had a lot going on, so I didn't play them, but I'm not going to be able to catch up to every week, I think. So I've skipped a couple of weeks. This is a good run. Ah, that end. 0.66? Top 700? Oh, that's even faster, that line. Yeah, this was a very good end. Okay, so that end line with a better start, we got 0.5. I haven't fully described what I'm trying to do, but best way to think about this is... Oh, you can't see my cursor, 1 second. I'm gonna just make lines with my cursor, okay? The best way to think about this, guys, is that for uphills like this one, you don't want to approach like this if you see the straight line here. Because when you get to the hill, the steepest part, lowest speed, you're going to be steering sharply and losing speed. So by this point on the hill, you already want to be perpendicular with the line. So you have to go wide out left early to get that speed. That is the way you should think about it. So the more left you can get before the uphill starts, the better your speed will be after. And for this end, you want to cross the white line and then straighten out smoothly. Don't improve your PBs 004 faster. Like here I was behind, but I feel like I had a better setup. But I couldn't use it. Oh, I saw it, okay. And with this, action key 3 halfway and action key 4 after you start the hill. Look at that speed, guys. So I've been activating action key 4 too early. You can do 3 and then 4 after. And if you want to do this yourself, it's after the uphill block starts. Maybe like here, this fence here. While you're actively climbing the hill. If you do it before, you'll slide out. So maybe my my previous thing was wrong about where you want to go on the track. You like my content? Thank you, Willem. Welcome. Paints you to know how close you are to top 1k world? There's still time. Go get them. You got 1 day. And I'm giving you the sauce, I'm giving you the expert lines. Oh, damn. You're a great streamer, thank you. Great first message. All these real people. Get a controller? I mean, here's the crazy thing. If a map lines up with keyboard, so if a map has turns that work well with Action Key 3 or 4, you're gonna find that keyboard players like Giuliano are gonna be able to do just about as good as controller players like Hobbit. Because you just get the action key, no slide guaranteed almost every time. It's... the action key does a lot of the work for you. Have you ever tried wheel? I haven't. But from those that have, they say it's actually hard or awkward to get used to. And after you get used to it, you can be Grenadi, but that's thousands of hours. Oh, 1000 PB, nice. Wow, 6 spots with 1000. It's a very tight ranking. I'm a great viewer. I'm positive you are. I am proud of this this community and all its new members. That's the speed you want, but I need to be further ahead by the time I get there. Oh, okay. Now I can beat him, guys, and I do want to beat my editor. I do want to beat Campbell. Let me quickly update the title though, so we're not misleading people. New weekly shorts. Last day discovery. Beating my slow editor time. 14.452. Okay. There we go. I'm not gonna falsely advertise this. We are gonna do this. No false advertising. This. Okay. Am I doing it at the end of the week by the sign? No. It's by lack of time. Procrastination. (14.562). 1/10 of a second to go, guys. We got the start good now. What plugin are you using for gears and speed? Speed is speedometer, and gears is... yeah, it's also speedometer actually, both of them. Speedometer. Will you grind deep slip? I don't think I'll grind it now, but I'll try it, of course. Should we really trust the best ice players in the world that have built this and said it's the hardest map of all time? Can we really trust them that they're being honest? Like, they're saying they are spawning Satan into this game. Should we really trust them? Nah, they're just playing it up to be stronger than it is. Are you about to retire? No. I have no plans for retirement. But if I would retire, guys, I would go to Morocco. That estate that we were invited to stay at is the most beautiful place I've been. It was reminiscent of Alhambra in is it in Sevilla in Spain? This beautiful fortress in Spain. No, in Granada. Yeah, in Granada. It just came to me, yeah. Alhambra. It's this beautiful, like, they shot parts of Game of Thrones there. I haven't been, but I wanna go. Oh, that's nice. Damn. Damn, can I do anything better in the turn there? Nice. And at the end, maybe you can snap again, that would be crazy, but maybe. Too fast into that one, no? Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Tie. How often do you go on holiday? Not often. In the sense of, I mean, I'll have like a week without streaming, but that isn't necessarily a holiday. but this was a proper holiday. I did one in Easter, where I went to Madeira with my family. And then one now, where I went to Morocco. Qualifier in 16 months. Go to Dubrovnik. I went there and arranged a Game of Thrones tour with your beautiful ex. With your ex, beautiful city. Oh, got the wrong. Said the wrong thing was beautiful. I'm sorry. I would like to see, but I think yeah, I think going and seeing Game of Thrones, the fortress would bring back bad memories of the lost potential. NKB, thank you for the 63 months. Ow. She was beautiful, don't worry, I'm sorry, brother. The betrayal of loyalty, yeah, I'm sorry. This game looks fun to watch, but is so boring to play. Is it though? Or has the itch not just hit you yet? Because this game, if you have this like itch to constantly improve, is the most addictive thing ever. And if you ever get that itch, I believe it is harder at that point to quit Trackmania than it is to quit a lot of substances. Now, I'm not saying that this game is unhealthy or anything, but just you know, you can always do one more run. The countdown is so quick. Like, do I really want to quit this map when I'm within 1/10 of my editor's time? No. No, why would I do that? One more run. You'll always find something in this game that you can do. That's fun. Sneaky Annie, thank you for the 14 months. Hope you're doing well. Have you ever tried to quit nicotine? I've never started, thankfully. And it's very common in Scandinavia to have snus. What the Americans call zins. The one under your lip. But both my siblings snoozed a lot and said never start, so I was able to avoid it. It's the youngest sibling buff. You let your older siblings make mistakes and then teach you the lessons, and if you listen, you don't have to go through the same mistake that they did. It's actually... like, youngest sibling might be the best spawn. Carl Marl, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the support. There are some debuffs of being youngest. You inherit a lot of clothes. When I was a kid, I essentially never got to pick my own clothes because I would always just inherit whatever my my brother was too grown too big for, or what I got for like birthdays and stuff. That was my wardrobe. There's things like that. It's not that bad though. You are immune though to criticism as the youngest sibling. This is another huge buff, guys. You can commit so many atrocities and be incredibly annoying and know that you are at your parents' mercy because you're the youngest, you don't know better. Sweet little innocent me could never be a demon. Actively trying to annoy my sibling. Never, never. It's crazy how that works. Yeah, see a lot of people talking about nicotine. Hope you guys are able to get off of it. I've been trying to quit soda, and already that is hard. So it's not just a willpower thing, it's genuinely difficult with the stronger the substance is, but... Medic, think of the 9 months. So I can sympathize. Sugar is hard to quit? Oh. Yeah, but it's such a deadly combo too, because it's sugar and caffeine. It's actually diabolical. Do you release that last turn? Great question. If I have the correct line, I don't need to know. Reels. Quitting short app scrolling is... It has to be up there. It has to be up there. Sounds silly, but like... Oh? Oh, geared up! Okay, phew. PB, but 1100s to go. Oh my god. So that was already like a 0.53 though. If I get another good start, I want to respawn a couple times in the middle to test something. Have my parents ever appeared in my streams? The closest my parents got to appearing on stream is... That was interesting. Is I once had a sub goal. I think it was. I did like one of these like rapid fire ones where, okay, if you hit another sub goal, you do it. Same stream, kind of a lot of things. One of them was that my dad would throw a snowball in my face. So he went outside and got a snowball, and then when I said, yeah, you can do it, you saw briefly his hand catapult a snowball directly into my cranium. You can quit whenever you want. Me too, me too. I could prove it to you, but actually, I'd rather not right now, but anytime, literally any other time, if you ask me to prove that I can quit all my vices, any other time I would say yes, I can. Just not right now. Someone said, how long do you think you waited for the countdown? On short maps like this, you notice it more. On long maps, you don't really feel it. But in the old Trickmania, the countdown is double length. The 3 to 1 in this game is shorter. It's 1.5 seconds. In the old game, it's around 3 seconds, and yeah, it's very, very annoying to wait for. Is this not fast? This turn is where I could gain or lose everything, I feel like. Oh, I'm not... Am I not supposed to no slide, maybe? Nah, I feel like I am. Yeah. Okay. It's a very inside line, guys, so I need... Here's my thought process now, after playing this map for like 30 minutes. This line here is bad. You don't want to be up here. You want to be closer to here, because then you get a better middle turn. You still get pushed up outside, but you've driven a shorter distance overall. Should be like -5. Maybe more. Crobin, 37 months, by the way. Roses are red, violets are blue. It ends with an L, but starts with a W. Thank you for the support, for the kind poem as well. Very poetic of you. Thoughts on manual gear shifting this? Wouldn't really work. But we are... I mean, we're not doing it, but we are trying our best to manipulate the gears in this game on maps like this. I'm honestly glad that they are... You know, it's very possible with everything else that's coded into this game that gears could be more jank. And I'm so thankful that they're not. Like, there's no bug to skip a gear that you need to get world action stuff. That was good. Aye! But he gears up. Yes. So here, +4 speed for not gearing up. That's crazy. Makes no sense. Except the gear up was very bad. I think I understand. I can release on this first no slide. For a sharper line. And then go here. Too low, but principle is there. Principle is there. Another 10th of a second to gain, guys, but... Gotta stay positive. It's a bit wide. My end here was very bad in PB though. Got a bump there that you don't want to get. Yeah, 700th gain to finish. Aye. Is no slide just making small turns? No slide is having full grip with the car. And you will very quickly notice a difference in acceleration when you have that. Oh, we're not gonna listen to this. Let me change playlist real quick. Let's do this is cozy. Cozy music. Whenever you have the skid marks connected, you have a massive boost in acceleration on dirt and grass. And if they split apart, then you accelerate worse. But this is all under 200 speed. When you cross 200 speed, that changes, where sliding is done faster. But even better is sliding with full grip. Also called quantum sliding. Some people still call it no sliding, same thing, but yeah. Full grip, but steering enough to make the car also slide a bit while full grip. 16 to 12. Okay. This is more the line I wanted. Doesn't gain. I can still win here. No. Sliding with full grip makes no sense. You can't see it so well on this map. But there... I mean, okay, if you notice... Look at the left side of the two skid marks in this first uphill. You see that they're splitting apart a bit? So that counts in the game as sliding while you still have full grip. And that accelerates faster. When they're fully connected, you're not getting it. Lingo says I'm straight, okay. Did you see the clip, Lingo? Sorry about that. Well played. I was comparing you to the world's second best sprinter of all time. I see. Maybe Johan Blake? Noah Lyle? Isn't Lyle's PB like... Bro, Tyson Gay had a, what, a 9.69? PB? Fixed key overlay? Not right now. But yeah, it is a bit cursed. Squeezing of the 5 months. Hi, when is next jet lag tourney? You are in luck, because it's literally tomorrow. Spammy of the World Tour happens tomorrow. So Meta and Bren are going to be playing against the other best teams in the world on rather troll maps. Built by Spam, not the regular World Tour ones. And then if you're looking for the regular format, it's 4th of July. 4th and 5th of July, we have the global tournament. That one is a lot of points on the line. Like, if your team wins one of those, it's very likely you're going to World Championship at the end of the year. This looks like PB. Oh, plus. Damn. I really want to beat this time, guys. I'm sorry. This turned into a hunt before we did the full discovery, but... Yes, top 50 world. Like, I'm very impressed. But it's also a bit too slow to just give up. Because I can beat it. 7 more hundredths. What did I place in the knockout? 5th place. Pretty good. Buckley guy? No, it's not Buckley. Buckley could never. This is Campbell. Campbell drove 14.4. I don't know what base has. Getting beaten by my slow editor, not happening. Oh, why am I out there? Plus 01? That's still better than my old PB, so... Maybe you should add it for Campbell. This is the sort of revolution inside virtual code that we can't have. We need to quell this rebellion, you know? By showing them who the fastest driver is. Like, clearly, I should be the content creator with the fastest time. I can't have them beat my time, so else I'm not the streamer anymore. Have you ever been in Belgium? One time. Not to visit Scrappy, but to eat Pringles. And do a show with Pringles in Belgium. Which was very cool. You are no longer him. Let me reclaim my my right to call myself him. I'm new to Trackmania. 15.3 bad, not bad at all. But there are many tricks in this map that can make you faster. Which you can have fun trying to experiment with. Carrier Fry with 5 years. When do we get new sub adders for more than 3 years? I should really get onto that. Always enjoy the streams. Thank you so much, Carrier Fry. It's just, I never expected people to have sub for this long, and the longest one is already at 6 years now. There are people who've been sub for 6 years, but it's completely mental. Completely mental. It's honestly, it's honestly you guys' fault for subbing for an unbelievable amount of time. Thank you. I need to catch up. No way he blamed us for subbing. I mean, it is a bit toxic maybe to say that it's your fault. Maybe I should take more of the blame. Maybe we can take equal blame for this. You know, I think everyone can say, yeah, we could have done better. Do you guys agree, chat? I think putting all the blame on me for this is honestly a bit rude. So how about 50-50? Kuj, 64 months. Sorry, he says. Your apology is accepted. Your apology is accepted. We'll accept it. Did you see the Ludwig post Aiden? Yeah, me and Aiden look very similar. You know, he once... like, this joke went so far once, guys, that the Yard had a billboard on Times Square in New York. And they chose a picture. The picture they chose to promote the Yard on Times Square was one with me in it. I have been on a billboard on Times Square because I look vaguely similar to Aiden from the Yard. And they wanted to troll by using this picture. Actually insane. It's actually insane. Roadmeister, thank you for the 28 months. This is good. No, I think I'm snapping too early. That's a good one. Okay, so I just need to snap the turn later. Is there a picture of that? Yes, sure. Sure, my lovely editor can find it for the eventual video of this. I think Aiden looks like he has a broccoli haircut. I mean, back when we took the picture, we definitely looked similar. Now I don't know anymore. Video for 2026. These take less time. Can you hurry up so you can flex your top 30 map 3? Trying, it's hard. When you're wide, you can snap earlier. Oh, that's actually it though. Wait, analysis mode. Look at this, guys. We gotta analyze this. Look how far behind I was. Wide up, snap early, and you gain it all back. That's it. I have seen it. Like up here, you gain it all back, and then... Okay, still 100th behind, but I think this is better concept to get a fast time. No, I went late for the turn. Maybe PB? 100th behind, okay. Back to back. PB! Another 1,000 faster. Okay. Only 7 more hundredths to go. Yeah, it's too low. Consistency's been pretty good though. Plus 167 with that is crazy. I mean, it's not a bad run, it's not a great run either. But it's just the no slides is everything here. Oh. Oh, Campbell. Sweating. No, gear up. Okay, still fine. PB, it wouldn't have beaten him. Can you do anything crazy in the end? Versus, have you ever played men's chess, aka Clash Royale? I have played that game, yeah. Calling it men's chess is crazy. Time to beat, it's a 14.45 to beat here. I can't remember what Campbell said though, but I've already spent close to an hour, so... His time is pretty good. I am impressed. Oy, oy, oy. About how many players play weekly shorts a week? It's gone up a lot, but the first 2 maps here have 200,000 players. And in the past, it's been like 70k, 80k. So really, really cool to see so many people enjoying it. Oh wow, nice. You thought your time was good? It took me a long time to get to this time, so your time is good. Just improved to 14.9, 14.5 seems insane. It's all about these no slides. Bind action key 3 and 4, guys, if you're struggling. Maybe you're already doing that. If so, it's just the places you're doing them, which is hard to figure out. Like, my tip is to activate action key 4 only as you're starting the hill, like now. I go a bit wide up here and then snap when I go down into the turn again. Don't know if that makes sense. But like, you're climbing, you're going up, and then when you're starting to dip down again, that's when you can, like, now. Oh wow, what? Wait, that was actually so good. That was better than I expected to get it. I want to see this one again. How did this PB? It made no sense. But maybe that is the concept. You're going up, down, and then snap. That was very good. Okay, so 500ths to go. Should be very easy. Because this ghost is honestly quite terrible. Or maybe not. Dude, that turn is... That turn by my ghost is insane, actually. Is Bobo 24/7 a known player? Yeah. It's not Bob92. Going for raw record? No, just I need to beat my editor. Yes, a 14.4. 14.45. 05 behind? Okay, you can gain... I think you can gain like 200-300s in the end. My PB. It's like... I thought it would be nice to play against, but it has magic there. I don't know what I did. I'm gonna turn off the ghost. Sometimes, when I hunt maps, I get PBs that have such annoying tendencies when you play against them that it's just easier to play without them. And thankfully we beat it. Okay. 400ths to go. Does this one have annoying tendencies? Let's see. Because they can also help you aim, so... It's often better to play against the ghosts. This looks very good. Oh, 0.46. Okay, we're 100th away, guys. We're 100th away. Damn. Top 100. Too low, right? Yeah. Oh, not by much, but speed is not there. Should try next map. I'll play all the maps, but yeah. Gotta get the time goal for this one. That's a great turn. 0.53. We did this in Bomb Cup, kind of. What part of this? Bacon? Like this type of blocks? Miko, thank you. Tuning in for YouTube, these streams are always so great to fall asleep to. I'm glad. Glad you find them relaxing. Wanted to watch History for Granted. Do you recommend an order? Chronological. Start from oldest to newest if you're deeply curious, because a lot of the later videos sort of build upon things that presented in earlier videos. I didn't realize this when I started watching him, but a lot of these topics he has studied for years and is now publishing like snippets of information about in order. So like there's one of the biggest things in History for Granite's theory of the pyramids is the portcullis. This door that leads to the king's chamber. It's called portcullis, difficult word, but he has a great theory about that, and it's one of like the later videos that he posted last year or 2 years ago, but it's something he's studied for many years. Dang, time to skill issue got 14.45. What great thing that is what I'm trying to beat, so for now I'm skill issued, but I'm about to get it anytime now. I saw something here, guys. I really just saw something. You want to be not all the way up on the right side in the middle. That's the final clue for me. So this didn't clock in my brain until now, but you do not want to be up on the white. You want to go more left here. Yeah. Okay. Please. Campbell. I think I lost to him. I think I lost. Let's double check the time. I think he got me. Okay, yeah. Guys, we have to keep going. We have to keep going. This is his time. 14.455. And I have 14.457. So a little bit further. A little bit further. Is the pyramid channel from a historian? No, I think he's just... like, no academic credentials in that sense, but... You're kidding. But, passion. Which is also something that people use to discredit his theories, but they're pretty sound in their logic. Wait, that was... title lying. Sorry, I didn't remember the exact 3 decimals of my editor's slow time. I could have written time to beat and slow, and it would have been accurate. Oh. $20 gifted if you one-shot next restart. Say less. I've been sandbagging this entire time. Imagine I got pulled too wide. Rip. Someone said, which editor am I trying to beat? It's not Bass, it's not Buckley, it's Campbell. Newest addition to the team, who needs to be taught that he can't just come in here and drive faster times. If he beats my time, I'm no longer the YouTuber. I should be the editor at that point. So we gotta fix this. Why are the editors so fast? I never figure this out. But it's cool, no? That's good. The sand! Oi, 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 a little bit of sand on the left tires and we don't win. Surely, I mean, yeah. Word? Wow, 4-6. I think this wins with speed. It's actually so close. 4-8. Nice start. You kidding? Okay, whew. We beat him. But here's the thing, guys. There's 1 day left. It's soon morning, Australia. Bro, if I don't improve further, he's gonna grind the... New Zealand, I should specify, I'm sorry. He will try... Let's go a little bit further. He will beat this. And still flex it at the... I'm sure of it. I'm sure he will beat this time and flex it in the video. So, one more improvement. Can't hurt, can't hurt. One more. I'm telling you, I know how these things go. Just priapism. Just a priapism. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. It was within 5 resets? Oh, nice. Thank you. For the support. Addictions are real. No addiction here. No addiction here. Just want to knock it out the park. Like, that was not a full home run. It wasn't completely knocking out any hope he might have had. So, I want to do just a small improvement. Oh, close. I'm starting to wonder, like, how fast could the world record be? I think it's like 0.2, guys. Which is ridiculous, but with these, like, no sliding maps, it's always so much faster than you think. Too slow. Campbell, he's here! Campbell, are you gonna grind? He did say he was gonna sub. Campbell, are you gonna grind to take it back? Or can I rust and go next? Fun fact, guys. He says, I don't really have time. Do we believe it? Is this, the art of war? When you are strong. Appear weak when you are strong. Appear strong when you are weak. This... Oh no, I'm not gonna play. I don't really have time. We can rest. I'm not sure I'm buying it. Mikkel, think the 8 months. What if I say that if he beats me back, I fire him? Thoughts? If we're thinking about the art of war as well, you can often win a war before you go on the battlefield with what they call negotiations. Advanced negotiation tactics. We can win the war without a drop of blood. How about advanced interrogation tactics? I would never interrogate my editors in that way. What I would instead do is that I would just let them edit pyramid videos. Like, I'll say, sorry guys, it's been a bit of a hectic week. The only thing I had time to record was like 7 pyramid videos. But I know you guys love them, so you guys can enjoy. We got an improvement. Maybe one more. You got a 15 flat? Nice. I think 14 is a really strong benchmark in this map. 15-0 is effectively that, but yeah, if you get a 14-9, dip below 15, you're doing really well. Time in Digville is 2 months. Addicted? No, I want to protect my investments here. I've invested in this map and I can't invest this much time and lose, so we gotta invest more time. I really think, from what I'm feeling right now, like 14.41, he's gonna have a hard time beating. So that's gonna be my goal. Oh, my last turn there in PB is so good. So good. No, but it's so improvable, actually. You guys can all see this, right? Sitaka, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Endless support over such a long period of time. Thank you, thank you. If this isn't kicking a horse while it's down, then I don't know what this is. The question we have to ask, Camp, is why is the horse down in the first place? That's on you. That's on you. Saying it's my fault for kicking the horse when the horse fell by being very slow. Acting like I am an cruel animal abuser. It's unfair. Oh, that's good. I mean, that's a really good end. But now... The thing that's also... I hope you guys noticed this, like... Earlier, I would be so happy with a 0.52, 0.51. Now I'm driving, like, regularly quite low 0.4 here. That's another 0.4. But because it's red splits, it doesn't give you dopamine anymore. Notice the addiction patterns, you know? Before I'd be euphoric if I got that time. But now it doesn't hit. I need to go faster to get the same hit. And this is how you get trapped. Dude, that's actually crazy how I do that turn. If there was a plugin that made splits when you're behind blue, I would install it. I would absolutely install it. I did that for... I did that for live split for the green timer plugin. When I was playing deep dip and I was splitting per floor. Even if I was behind it, it had green splits. To give me a psychological advantage. Wolfgang, thank you so much. You'd be surprised. Wait, what is this? Bobo says we can have a deal. Bobo says to Campbell, do you want some help beating him? Campbell says, feel free to wirelessly connect to my PC and drive world record. Bobo says we have a deal. How can I be more clear about this? Campbell, if Bobo or any other top players drives a fast time for you, I'm still firing you. Even if you're not the one driving. Like, I want you to picture, you know, working for me is a bit similar to working for the great leader, Kim Jong-il, where anything that makes the great leader appear not so great would be a bad thing. So I would urge you to follow a similar model wherein you don't try to beat the time of the great leader. I'd urge you. You know, people meme in the most recent edit video, people meme me for saying that. I don't know where I have it from, but it's how I talk. Like, people thought I was memeing with, like, I'd urge Nadeo, but it's literally just the way I talk. Or maybe it was subconscious, I don't know. But I didn't put that as, like, a jab in my script or anything. Surely you beat Hobbit? I don't think so. But maybe we're lacking the sauce, you know? Could there be secret sauce in this map that I haven't found yet? Or is it just pace? It's so fast. Eagle, thank you for the 2 years. Resub, thank you. A little bit earlier on that. Yeah, I have a 10.19 checkpoint now. Fast. Guys, we might want to skip soon. It's been 1 hour of this map. I'd be soon content with skipping. Oh, that was such a bad... Damn. Let's look at this one again. Mew, thank you for the 34 months. When you first played Trackmania for the first time, who's your favorite player back then? There were a couple, but I played on a server called COS Full Speed, COS Full Speed. And some of the people there was a guy called Hawk who was really good. But that's like a very start. Then when I started learning who Trackmania players are, I looked up to Bergie, because he was Norwegian. And he was really good. But it's been a while. So it's hard to remember. Full steering right after first uphill for a better line is faster, I believe. Oh, I think you're right. I think you're right. Maybe we've gotten too dependent on the action keys. And they're actually limiting me instead of limiting the steering. Because yeah, this setup is quick. You get a lot of speed here. Wow. Okay, wait. Funny how one input just completely changed this part now. Kind of trivialized it. Sure. Okay, a little bit further, Just a little bit further. I'm sad I didn't think of that myself, but I thank you for telling me. What did you do? He was about to skip. But look, isn't this hype? We're so close now. Ah, bad end. You have over 100 out in Trackmania and actually confuse your brain. Hard to get used to, very useful once you get used to them. But I fully understand. In the start, when they released them, I was like, I'm probably never gonna bother learning these because I won't have any. They're not so practical. But then with no slides and stuff, you really start seeing the potential. Nice. Ah, that loses. Wow. Surigi and Dubs effects, thank you guys. Thank you guys for the primes. Are action keys used with controllers? Some players do, some don't. It's preference. A lot use them though for like competition, for example. Because tapping action key gives you the no slide sometimes 100% of the time. If the turn is correct for it. Whereas doing it with smooth steering, you risk failing. Am I using the action keys? Yeah, so you can see the number bottom right. 3 and 4 and stuff. Not the green one, but this other one. That's the action key number. Sometimes 100% of the time. Yeah, because it's like... Not every turn works with action keys, but the ones that do work 100% of the time. Like this first uphill will never fail if I press the action key 4 at the right time. Here. Always no slide. Some turns slide out even at any action key. That's the distinction. It's a very short duration actually that you want to have action key for. Let me try this without the ghost. So I can see it. No, this is bad. Need to be wide. All the way wide. Oh, early. 30 minutes later, still on this map. Enjoying it this much. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not losing to Campbell. Fun fact though, guys, there's a chamber in the pyramids called Campbell's Chamber. If he beats my time, you should go there and stay there. Beautiful place. It's actually likely where they will drill. No, wait, no, that's not true. So you guys know the big void in the pyramid? They are soon going to launch a mission to dig through the wall to get a camera in there. Early 2026 estimate. They're gonna dig from a different chamber. But it's underneath Campbell's chamber. That's good. Nice. 14.40? But one more. One more and I'm done. sorry, it didn't give me the hit I was chasing. Oh, it's a good run though. Hey Virtual, my name is Kufu. Can I be an editor? We're currently looking to hire Lady Aubernaught. If your name is Lady Aubernaught, you can apply. She has a really valuable chamber in the pyramids. 15 years and 15,000 hours just to barely beat my time. That's a lot of words for saying you're slower than me, Campbell. A lot of words, slow PB. I'm a bit confused. I'm a bit confused, Campbell. But I will leave it there. Thank you for the challenge, though. That was good. This was the dopamine I wanted. Is this map 2 of the weekly shorts? Yeah, it took me a little over an hour. But rank 20 out of 200k is also, like, quite satisfying. Pretty good run, overall. You know you can improve it, come on. I have enablers. If you guys call me an addict, you have to call yourself enablers if you write things like this. That is not on me. There's the story of this guy who went to Vegas, this rich Japanese businessman, and, you know, over the course of like 10 years, he lost his entire fortune gambling in Vegas. He's the biggest loser in Vegas. And, it's because he had enablers. They would constantly keep him drunk, they would, like, give him all the benefits. And just to keep him gambling. That's you guys. On track for a 3-hour 45 discovery. Damn. We're on the puzzle map, by the way. So it is time to think outside the box. I do not believe this is the path. There's a path here. Wait, what? Take checkpoint? Okay, so they're linked, but you have to find out. I have to understand how they're linked. So can you not take this? This is gonna be slow, I just wanna see. So these are fine, no problems whatsoever. But are there like, I'm guessing? Because you can just go instantly to this one. Was this checkpoint 1 in this route? Yes, I'm curious, okay. Let's see if these two are the same one. Oh, oops. Because there's no like marked 1 and 2 that I could see. So here... Wait. Wait, yeah, so here... Right, this is what I want to know. This is exactly what I want to know. This one, is this? Don't understand. Now I gotta take the second checkpoint of that route, but not the first. Is it here? Because then these would... Oi. These are all linked. In which case you just try to find the fastest path. We are conducting science. We can bug slide here, nice. Yeah, I think any 2 checkpoints works. So if you take this one, you just need to find another checkpoint. Say the one that was below somewhere. This one. How did he do this though? Let's try this route. Usually you have to only link with another... I mean, maybe this is slow. It is indeed. Top 27k. It's not out there. You could go for this, but then what? One, two. No, there's no fin. Guys, I'm gonna figure this out. I see so many El No Sabes, I know I'm gonna figure this out. I know it. Don't you worry. Oh, that's quick. How do you get there, though? Oh, you drop here. What? No, but I only have 1 checkpoint. I would only have 1. If you find this route with no clip, I will give you 1 million. Yeah, I only have 1 checkpoint. And it's not trickery, right? Bro, 1 million? Are they bugging through the ground? For 1 million, I'm actually gonna install the plugin. Uncollected. Unclaimed? For 1 billion, okay. Wait, oh, it even says the number. 2. They're all number 2, okay. Yes, there's a big finish gate here. You can take this one. And then you have to get to that, maybe. If you start with this one is so far. Wait, this one it doesn't even show up, or? This one is weird. Where is this one? Ah, this is the... yeah. Far one. Maybe it's not that far? No, this is what I looked at. You turn around, you drive back up here, it doesn't work. Sorry, guys, one moment. One moment. $1 million question here. To find this route. This is slow. But it's often... It's often the things you wouldn't think of then, right? You can jump over here. Land? No. Because you don't want that. Ooh, this looks good. Wait, so jump up through... I have to land there. You will never find it. Look at all the dots on my screen and tell me you're not at least a little hopeful. Wait, where am I going? There are so many dots, it has to work. It looks smart to have all these dots on the screen. Ah, was it this one first? Yeah, now I can do it. But I don't get past. But do I not just go under? Is that not okay? I have it, GG. That's gonna be a 17-second time. I will, since it's a big transaction, no PayPal, please. But you can, I'll let you wire transfer after I set my impressive 17.95 here or something like that. It's gonna say that the bank account is in the Saint Tropez Islands, but that's my uncle. See. Okay, so obviously 18.3 didn't cut it, but the 17.95 that I was talking about, that's where we're gonna be at. Can I give you a tiny hint? I don't think I am eligible then for the million, so I'd appreciate if you don't give me any hints. Okay, maybe we have to think about a 17.8 actually. A little bit faster. A little bit faster time. Yes, you can drive down here. Can you like clip through the wall? I think it's built in a way for that not to be possible. Back to that one doesn't look that slow. So it's up around the dirt and back. But this is gonna be the most obvious route in the universe. World record is 10.8. No, it's not. Can you prove it? I don't think you can. GG. Did I really lose like the most obvious route? Almost. Guys, do we have to give up on the $1 million here and try to I mean, after seeing the clip, we can surely repeat what they're doing. 10 seconds. Like, how absurd is that? You reach this checkpoint, which is the closest one, at like 6 seconds. Yeah, you can't go there. So you go up, around. There, these are both group 1. Oh wait, now we see the group there, group 1, okay. Also, hello? Oh, thought I found a secret. Wait, so these... I see now. We have to get to here, guys. This is the sauce. 1 and 2, how do we get to here? If we get to here, we win. From the dirt path, because that is nice. But this is still slow. Ah, maybe. Sneaky to link the. Oh no, we still get 1 here. Very sneaky to link them that way though. Yeah, that's not fast enough. It's a sneaky link, and I can't jump. Wood climb? You can wood climb this, I'm pretty sure. Ow. hard to land this. So here, and... Oi, 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 never mind. Or can you? It looks so awfully... No, you can climb. Oh, actually. It looks slow, but you just have a straight shot at the finish if you go... here. Surely. Wait. Also, Silo, think of the 50 months. I don't know if I saw it, but thank you. No. Bounce? Jump? Hack? Speed hacks? This or this? Or... No. Let's try both of those. So many El Nosabes. But I also know, I know like... I think the total time is a good hint. He could have been baiting. But if the Roddick is 10 seconds, you cannot take anything but the 1-2 combo over there. It has to be that. Yeah, this is a no-go. Oh, it's already there. Oi. You know, I think that's actually possible. Especially with how you guys are talking. I think we're onto something here. I'm not sure we qualify for the million, but I'm gonna make a guess that this route, if you land this bounce, can do 10 seconds. He actually got it, dang. Guys, Quartz TV, bro. I'm not gonna extort you for your money. Because it's free content, and I would never. But Quartz. If you have any coppers, you know coppers? They're ancient currency, and they're not that commonly used anymore. So you might have a lot sitting in your old wallet, perhaps on an old game account. If you wanna pay off your debt here, I'm offering you a way better rate if you wanna do the transaction in coppers. Say you might possess like 100,000 coppers. I'll be willing to accept that instead of $1 million, $1 million, which I believe is a favorable exchange rate for you. But yeah, this is a crazy, crazy layout though, because you wouldn't think you can skip a checkpoint. I thought at first they were all 2, and then I realized that doesn't make sense. Have you heard of Aya Nasir? I have. Wall hacks? Yeah, we've got a lot of plugins. I even went to the British Museum to see the exhibition of his tablet, clay tablet, complaining about the quality of the copper. Might want to look around again. What? This is it. We are on it. I will beat your time with this line, guys. I will beat your time. I don't know what your time is. I will beat it. We're trying to bounce off the checkpoint roof? Yes. Because the way you build maps like this with many checkpoints is that you have to link them. So you have to say that, oh, this checkpoint that can also be taken over here is checkpoint group 1, or group 2, or group 3. And so this first checkpoint is in group 2, but there's checkpoints in group 1 and 2 stacked together after this bounce. I started TM last year. I found the correct route in 5 minutes. And you didn't get offered a million. I'm sorry. You should have been the streamer, not me. I'm sorry. I failed. Guys, have you seen the show $1 Million Secret on Netflix? I really thought the concept was like interesting watching it. It's basically 12 people go to a house. One of them has a briefcase with $1 million in it. Well, they all have a briefcase, but they open them and find out whether they're the millionaire currently or not. The people who are not the millionaire try to vote out the person that has the suitcase with the 1 million. However, it's a bit of a flawed game because it only took about 1 rotation before they realized, like, hey, wait, we don't need to target the person with the million. We just target who we think are the strongest players, the smartest players. And then we will have a better chance at winning later. And so it became complete chaos. It was really bad. In one of the episodes, they voted out the person that statistically could not be the millionaire. Just because they didn't like her. And she hadn't done anything wrong. If you guys know, you know. Justice for Lauren. It was actually crazy because she was the millionaire, played pretty well, like managed to stay secret, and then after they found out and she passed on the million to someone else, which you can do, she got a power up and she said, I don't want the million anymore, I'm passing it to the next person. She admits to the group, I have $1 million, it can no longer be in my suitcase, I'm not the millionaire, spoilers. And they're like, yeah, but you know, you were being so manipulative to us that we can't have you in this game with us anymore. So they voted her out. Crazy work. When they know that, like, there's 10 other people, she's the one that cannot be, I don't know. It's horrible. First time chatter, turn left at the start. Yeah? Yes? I'm waiting. He meant to oh. How could I be so silly to not see either of those options? Wow. I actually tipped and it said there would be T-test and nothing happened. Now my money for candy's gone. Quartz bro, $3, thank you. I have yet to fix my text-to-speech. That is a scam on my part, I am sorry. But he says, you found it. I'm only 15 and broke here. Quartz, thank you. I'm sorry you spent your candy money on me. When I was 15, I really cherished my own candy money. Don't offer people $1 million for things. Just in general, because you might run into people that are gonna try to sue you if you do this stuff. Not me, I couldn't care. I know you're joking, but just like, be careful what you say, bro, because there are people who like want to show up with the receipts. I'm not one of them. I would never try to extort you for $1 million. Just coppers. But you know, be careful out there. Silent cat, think of 4 months. It goes with anything. Coming from someone who has said a lot of things he wished he didn't phrase in certain ways, not naming an example. But a lot of phrasings in my time live streaming have not come out the way I hoped, and they've been clipped for all eternity. So just think about your wordings. Watch this rupee slower. There is no way. I could land upside down and turtle to the finish, and it will be faster. It's not my native language. Yeah, that was perhaps one of my strongest plays of all time. Like, when looking back at my career of live streaming, I don't think I've ever been as quick on my feet as recognizing that I stepped wrong and that it's not my first language. Like, an imprecise move there. And, you know, history changes. Amazing Fabi, thank you for the 3 months. Average virtual discovery, hunting a jump for 30 minutes, finding out slower. It's gonna be faster. I would say a decent jump here gets you about top 2,000. Because I'm starting to see it's pretty hard. Ow. We're trying to hit the checkpoint corner here, guys, and bounce up to the road above. And I should pay a little more attention to it. Because I'm kind of mindlessly doing it, hoping it will just work, but I think there's an aspect of skill to this, which I'm failing to appreciate. Doesn't seem so hard, I know. It's just the angle thing. If I jump too far on the first, then I'm gonna steer too late, and I'm not gonna get... I'm gonna go above it. But here, I steered too early, and I went just into it. I think this is into it. Oh, that was close. I really hope the world record lands in a bug slide. I really hope. Please land in a bug slide. It would be so cool. Or no spug. World record could also no spug. MG on Twitch, or MG on Twitch, just rather. Thank you for the 14 months. Ooh. Wait, close. People saying left at start literally make no sense. I should not air brake. I think air brake is what makes this not work. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's more of a nose hit. If you air brake, you hit with the underside of the car. Whereas what forces the upward momentum is nose hit, so... This has taken me a while to figure out, but... That's how you get the height. Ow. Ow. Do you really think 20,000 people got that? No, but I'm not trying to... I'm trying to get with the top times, even if only 1,000 people have the strat. Why would I go for something simpler if this is the fastest? Of course, we could do like 17.5 with a different path, but what's the point if you can do 10 seconds here? Fastest way only. Oi, close. Is it slower to go left at the start? Generally, holding any steering input at the starting line is slower. Maybe there's exceptions like ice, for example. Used to be an exception. Not sure if it is anymore. It's about equal, I guess. Oh, too low. That's too far. Okay. I want one. I'll be happy with one. I'll take one. I'll order one jump up there. A little higher. And then I'm satisfied. don't just need to land it once. The world record holder is in chat, guys. He's the only person who can backseat. If your name is not Lavsar, you have to let the man speak instead of you. Very nice time. I'm hoping you bug slid or no spug. Please don't leak though. But this landing looks really good for like a no spug actually. At the top. But I'd rather see it tomorrow and be shocked than know it in advance. He says left is faster. Lavsor, you're an enabler of the worst chatters. I think if you had a world record on a symmetrical map, Lavsor, and I drove the right way, you'd say left is faster. And vice versa. I will scan your run for any left input at the start. If there is one, I will apologize. Interesting. Wait. No, it's the same. It is the same. Okay. Is this not a symmetric map? No, it's not. Thankfully. That makes it more interesting though. This looks good. No. Oi, come on. See, that's good, but it just needs to bounce me up on the grass to the promised land. Too high? It's gonna be too low. Yeah. Do we even know if the flip is possible? I have clipped underneath it, and based on the world record being like 10 seconds, yes, I think so. The checkpoints also line up for it. But hard to do. It's like so difficult to aim this. With the quick landing before. Oh, I also realized the mapper's here, no? Is the mapper not in chat? I think I saw this name, Humbilly. Yeah, he is, Humbility. Nice map. I like it, except for the little confusing stuff with the link checkpoints. I could not see the solution to this without the uncollected checkpoints plugin. But I like the design, otherwise. The trick is cool. That's common feedback? Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought that was it. But the trick is nice for a map like this. Do you know why Ludwig put your face on the Bureau Kart roster? That's not me. It's a guy called Eamon. Or Aiden, depending on who you ask. We just look alike, but it's a different person. Some people say we look like we're siblings. Oh, too wide. I look the same as Virtual 24/7. Yeah, but do I though? I know the guy copied my name and everything, but I don't see it. Bro, people are arguing in chat. What's going on? Peace and tranquility. Listen to this music. We need a pan out zoom. Slowly and slowly going further out in the universe right now. And I ask you, chatter who's arguing, to let go of your anger. What does it matter? Look at where we're at. Tiny speck of blue in the middle of nowhere. Playing a racing game, having a good time. Saying CAC W and making an image of a laughing man. Life is beautiful. You have free will, don't spend it being mad at other strangers, anonymous strangers. That's my speech. I say this, by the way, and I literally tilt so hard at chat anytime I get too stuck on something. Whether it's a checkpoint, whether it's deep dip, anything, I do the same, so I get it. The skip took you 2.5 hours. Don't say that, don't say that. It's easier than that for sure. We're trying to bounce. Do you see the ledge top right? Maybe my face cam is blocking it. But up. Yeah, you can see it up there. Out. Just there. Oh. There. But yeah, guys, Khaki is almost over. Like, this looks a lot like Khaki map. Khaki ends in a couple of days. I'm still on like 15 fence. We have not made much progress. But there's several people who have all the maps and are just fighting for the best average. So it would be interesting to check in and see the records in Khaki and maybe do a couple more maps the next days. Let's listen to some Khaki music for this, because it is oddly similar. Let's listen to this. When Wampus 9, is it worth it to see the map? Does it have cool tricks? It's been a while since I completed a Wampus map. I'm not gonna hunt it, but I could do discovery. Cool tricks. I've played, I don't remember, 6 maybe? 6 or 7? And they're at 9 now? Don't know how I got a prime sub, but here you go. Thank you, Taco. One of the best Wampy. Is that the correct? I guess it is. Will they make Deep Blue 3? Probably 2026, but yes. I like that they're taking their time though. Ooh, that was close. Drip in the prime. Like, it's the correct amount of like cooldown between each event. Let me in, the performance. Is Deep Flip not Deep to 3? No, so this is common misunderstanding, maybe? What's the word? It's just a different map. Like if I build a map and I call it deep vert, it's not the sequel. Misconception, yeah. So this is a different mapping team, different product, and it's specifically ice. But it's not like the official continuation. Close though. But this will be cool. So no flame to the mappers, just... People are gonna misunderstand it when it has the same name, I guess. But they'll also understand it's a tower map, so who's to say? We've had the same thing happen with Khaki Remixed, which is a Khaki event but uses old maps and then gives them a slight twist, and we play those. And it is a Khaki event, but it's different from the other Khaki events because it has the name it mixed up. Easy to get them mixed up. Oh, close. Okay. I'm getting a feeling for the jump off spot. This is too early. Are you guys also trying this right now? Am I just schizo, or are you also like literally trying to get the same jump? You got 1 day left if you want to try to get this. This, I think, is copyrighted, so let's go next for safe measure. I want to listen to Khaki songs though, so we wanted something like... This guy's name never works. To search. There we go, found it.
Do you want to know about Twitch Prime?
Where's the pyramid jokes and facts?
Twitch Prime? Let me tell you, when you connect your Amazon account to your Twitch
I mean,
account, you get 1 free sub.
pyramid jokes are often not very funny.
So go ahead and grab your Amazon account, grab a family or friend's Amazon account.
But pyramid facts are cool. Damn.
You avoid tactics.
I don't know what I could tell you. There's many things, I guess, but I've realized I'm starting to forget a lot of things. Like, I'll have learned something about a pyramid, and then when I start talking about it, I'll remember. But it's not something like I could just list you, top of my head. What's the pointiest pyramid? They changed the angle of incline on Khafres, I believe. I think Khafres is the steepest in Egypt. But not by much. But Khafre did like everything to exceed his father's pyramid, Khufu. Like, it's built on a taller elevation. It's actually a shorter pyramid itself, but it looks taller to the eye because it's built on higher ground. It's a little pointier, less impressive internally, but also at a better position on the Giza Plateau. That's why it's like behind the Sphinx. So he was very intent on making his pyramid seem better, despite being worse. Going to bed, good night chat. Thank you for watching, good night. The great some being with the Prime, and thank you Fraxy as well. Did you find this rat? With a little bit of nudging, yes. Nudging from chat. They basically spammed El No Sada every direction I drove, and then I drove this direction and it stopped. So, it was like a game of hot and cold. Piano, they have the 40 months. L, no solve. What do you want me to do? Obvious pattern of behavior. But I haven't gotten it yet. I want to get this before I sleep. think chat trolled? Maybe. This would be a incredible coordinated effort to make me waste my time. If you guys all were in on this. But you know, this feels like it's just luck. But it's probably not. Like, if you want to be serious about this, which we should be, to not be stuck here all night, you have to land at the very start of the platform, I think. You have to land at the very start of this to have speed, and then just a little bit right, and you should make it. But if I jump far like there, I'm probably not having enough speed anyway. And you want to land flat. Yeah, okay. You want the car to be flat as well, so not like back wheels first here, but flat, like that, and then just a little bit right. Fluinescent, 34 months as well. Thank you. That's good, and then... And I never know with these things if I'm overcomplicating it, inputs-wise. Like, maybe you just tap right, and then just press forward. Maybe you hold left in the air to countersteer. That was just right and looked pretty good. There was left. Does air braking... Air braking here, I've realized, hurts my chances. Because it doesn't make the nose fully collide. If you air brake, the nose will go over the front crash, and that's bad. Have you succeeded jump first? If I succeed it, it will be the first one, and you instantly get a better time. Like, after landing, you just drive to the finish. You go up here, down left, and the finish is there for 11-12 seconds maybe. It's a fair thing to expect. Oh, close. Close. Again, okay. I'm jumping a little bit more to the left and it's working. Like, landing here. I think I see the difference, the slight difference. Which is, I'm trying to hit more of the left side of the sign than middle-ish. I am not allowed to listen to Janik. I'm sorry, I'm not allowed, I'm not allowed, I'm not allowed. Not allowed, I'm not listening to this one. Copyright instrumental. Down to 100, close a bitch, I won't be sleeping. This feels like a neural network. Isn't that what my brain is? Incremental slide improvement, understanding. I'll get this, don't worry. Ooh, could have been good. Sorry for the hold up, guys. It's been the slowest weekly short discovery ever. Hunting map 2 for an hour and now being stuck on this for an hour. Aren't you? Well, Baby No Money's songs are like free use but not collabs. And Aramami is a collab, so no. Different categories. Oh, close. It shows this week are the coolest. They've been pretty good so far. I liked map 1. I mean, I liked map 2, but it was also, I felt forced to hunt it. I felt compelled to hunt it, rather. So, so yeah, no. I mean, this is yes, but also no. Wait. Okay, well, we win to this song. We win. I promise. I promise we win here. Before the song is over, I will have won. Just let me cook. I will get this. I'm so focused. Oh. Campbell, instead of trying to beat my time, maybe you can count the amount of bounces I have here during the edit. I believe this is valuable info to add to the video. So if you count the amount of times I've crossed the checkpoint, it could be a very interesting stat to include. That's not an advanced interrogation method or anything like that. That's just useful info. Oh, that's so close. Ooh. That was good again, but no bounce. Too early. It's generally just a little bit too early. But I also believe, guys, that if you have a reference ghost, if you do this once, doing it the second time will be a lot easier because you can actively compare. Every attempt you see, am I going too high, too low? And you're driving in something that works. So what I'm saying is if I get this, we can go for it again and get it instantly. I promise. Oh. Nice. No, too early. Damn, it's actually so difficult to get the right angle. Mapper, did you intend this, by the way? This is a, you meant for this to be a strat, yeah? Or was it just... I don't think this was an accident, but... This looks intended. The layout of everything. If it's unintended, that's kind of crazy. Because this was not intended. Wow. It's like perfectly difficult though. Like very well hidden and perfectly difficult. So maybe there's just two different paths that can go to that last checkpoint on the right. And that's why he connects them there. End of the song, I did not beat it. I'm sorry, I lied. Hi, Bolt Stinky. What am I doing wrong? I gotta think. What am I doing wrong? Where are the high bounces at? Where are they at? Oh, I steered less. I can't action key this. Wrong start. It can't be. It can't be. It's only one thing you can do. I have 16 seconds? Bro, I'm about to get 12. Or lower. One bounce, I obliterate your time. But for now, you are correct. It's just hard to get up there. More speed? I don't think it's... I mean... With these kinds of crashes, you want one... Like, if I can try to explain it, you want one where the nose of the car crashes hard, and the momentum has nowhere to go, so it goes up, and then you get a second bounce with the back of the car, and you fly up. Like, it looks like one bounce, but it's typically two. There's some khaki maps that have this concept, like a very violent crash. And so it's a lot about getting nose down, and then, yeah, just the right combination of factors to fly up there. Like, that was it, basically. Pato, think of the prime. But then, further. Snipe, think of the prime. Oh, almost. Oh, almost. Mapper accidentally made a khaki map? He did. He cooked. I like it, even if it's hard. It's very clever. Can you make the jump stack go to bed in peace? I'm trying. I'm very much so trying. But it's not doing the thing. And I'm now maybe starting to realize how close some previous attempts were. Like the ones that just slid off, they were actually like rare. Legendary rare attempts. Do I steer more right? Like, am I... I'm thinking about it in a way where... Yeah, hang on. I think I want to angle the car just slightly more right, if you look at this. So the nose points more this way. I think that's better. So you're doing the same kind of jump, you're landing in the same area, but the nose point's different. That, maybe. Question mark? I mean, I assume you could go there, but I think it would be slow. You've done that more than a few times? That's a really cool bounce too. Could have been another route. If intended. Vindica, thank you. Joao, thank you. Watch reference videos, we may be freed. I will, for now, just go with my own aim. It's taking forever, bro. Attention spans have been corrupted. We haven't even been here an hour. In 3 minutes we have, but you scroll for an hour every day. This is nothing. I've been going for D13 again, right? In Nations. And on that map, it's like, if you want to go for a Nations Forever World Record, it's like, expect to spend 30 to 50 hours, maybe more. And that's qualifying. That's just to qualify to have a chance to beat it. But we will make it. Ah, damn. What time is stream tomorrow? Early, because we're playing a tournament. So I'll probably go live like 2:45. That's in a little over 12 hours, I'm realizing. God bless. But yeah, 2:45 Central European time. Summertime. Because we're playing Spam You Off the World Tour. Hopefully getting a lot of points there. And then, afterwards, I'm not sure if there's anything else. That's like obligations, but we'll do some fun stuff. Almost. Baba Rinko and Undertaker Dan, thank you. Oh, close. This is not a Kakisang Deep Dive song, it's good though. I really want to go next in the interest of time, but I'm not gonna stop until I get this one. I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna stop, guys, until we get this. Too many close bounces. But I'm starting to think that the amount of people that have this is much less than I originally thought. Like, maybe 500 people max. There's a portion that, you know, bink it, 5 minutes, no worries. But it's actually really specific. So if you just press a bit right, your chance of getting it are quite low. Requires landing at a very specific part of the checkpoint sign. In a specific way too. No, too early. Not serious enough. Maybe this is the vibe. What was this posted? Oh, new box plot song. New box plot. What am I doing? Looks like Kaki, this is weekly shorts. And this is very likely the best route on this weekly short. I don't know if I'm stupid for going for this. Retail thing with 2 gifted subs. There was a similar thing a couple of weeks ago with a wood climb. Rest said, that's stupid, I'm not doing that. But for whatever reason, this one feels very doable to me, so I've committed. We're an hour in. I haven't landed yet, but we're about to, I think. And it would be fun. You were 15th before the time player 250th. Okay. So about 200 people. 200 out of 94,000. Okay. 200 out of 94,000 people. But I want to be one of them. Early, low, right tap, press nothing. It's too early, I think. But yeah, the thing that really makes this difficult is the lack of reference ghosts. So if this was not weekly shorts, you could play against the top ghost and sort of copy the jump off point, the lines, everything. Because it's weekly shorts, you have no aid. It's all you. It's very hard that way. Alright, if we're gonna give up on this route, we need at least one proper bounce more. We're not just giving up without any good attempt in the last like 10-15 minutes. We need one more believer. One more that makes me believe. And I'll contemplate if I want to let it go for now. well. Next map, so much fun too. That's great, but I've gotten hard stuck, bro. I've gotten hard stuck. There's no getting out of this. If I don't make it, I'll be disappointed, but if I'm very tired for my tournament tomorrow, I'll be disappointed too. Or Jetlag's tournament. There is no winning. I've painted myself into a corner. Oh, that was good. That was very good. Also good, but somehow, after trying so many things, my first attempts, where I didn't think and just had intuition, were better than everything I've tried to sort of arrive at through the process of elimination. So maybe I'll just disable my my brain and just drive. Rather than trying to force the outcome, we just let it be and we see what happens. I still think jumping low on the first one is key. And after that, I think you're just at the mercy of the checkpoint, landing the right way. Just generally jumping too early though. Nope. Oh, this is hard copyrighted. I'm about to get sued. Close call. Great inputs there to click it in time. Whew. Check bits. Yo, not admire. Thanks so much for the 500 bits. Thank you also, NKV. Please don't stop. Peak entertainment. That's crazy. This is just a glorified gambling stream. Thank you for the support. And the good luck. This is gambling, but with car. Oh, we're trying to hit a jackpot. Yeah, little flatter. Maybe actually counter steers it. Like this left input. It's looking like it. That's kind of the bounce, but it's a little low, right? If you're a non-believer, that is the attempt we're gonna model our attempt after. I think it's a left input. You don't want to air brake, but you maybe want to like lock the steering of the car. Again, left input before the hit. Could be superstition, but it's 2 for 2 in a pretty short time span there. I think it's left. Ooh. Damn. You wanna bet on me getting the jump in the next 20 minutes? Should we do a prediction? For getting it before 3 hours on the timer. We could do a prediction. Believers, doubters. I think at 3 hours we have to call it quits. Because there's a day tomorrow, but I really want this now. Oh. Clip of the other strat. Let's be real. There is no other strat. This is the way. This is the way. Any other strat is just a cope, rather than doing the clearly best strat. Leaf Gaming Dealer Prime. Oh, no, bro. I'm missing like 1 speed. Close. Yeah. Land, wait like a split second, then right, then left. This is the way. Oh. Yo, this was a unappreciated bar from a Kaki song. I have always been like that. I guess TM just raced me like that. Double meaning. You can't really hear the music, I'm guessing, but bars. Rubik's Cube, relatively 8 months. A rare name, I think. This find ruins the point of the paths? Wouldn't you say that the find of the clearly fastest path ruins all the other paths, no matter the map? Like, in any map, once the fastest one is found, it's kind of like, oh, solved? Doesn't matter if it's this one, but... like, once you know, yeah, you kind of stop looking for the solution and you're trying to perfect the solution. It's 2 different steps. Do you have a rare name? Probably not. Because it has 2 typos. If Lavsor, are you still here? How much time did it take you to land this? How much time? If you had any guess. Curiosity. $10 hours? No. I mean, maybe for the record, but not for the first try, I'm guessing. Up. 30 minutes first attempt, okay. But 10 hours for world record. Maybe. Or someone else said that. Oof. 7 hours for world record, aware. 7 hours of this. Which show did you watch while driving, bro? There has to be something. Like this type of map you play, but you watch like 7 seasons of something on the other monitor at the same time. Yes! Very happy, finally. 132nd, okay. I'll take it. Maybe I could have risked the end more, but man. Landed it. That took a long time. That took... how long? An hour? Jesus. Go top 100 is crazy. Believers eating good. Yeah, wild. Wild, wild, wild. It's at least a cut. We landed it. I'm happy with that. But, you know, I wish it was a lower jump and all, so I'd be higher up, but still hype. Yeah, it was crazy. I think it was the left input. I kind of want to look. Hard to see, but... yeah, I think I did left. So if you guys are trying to land this last day today, you need to do a left input before the sign hit. We'll see the world records tomorrow, though. Next map, 2 maps left in this set of shorts. 2 hours 40 in, it's 1 AM and the map is called No Rest. Nice. Yeah, we're completing it today, guys. Unfortunately, for my my sleep schedule. Okay, but this is the speedy map of today. This will be easier to figure out, surely. Probably a lot of tricks here. Timothy Buckley in YouTube chat gifting 5 subs, thank you. If you ever want to apply to become my new favorite Buckley, then send me a message. You gifted me more subs than Buckley has in 4 years of being my editor, so the potential is there. I'm seeing a red booster, and I'm immediately curious as to how I could take it, and yes, this could be the way. Is that penalty grass or is it regular grass? Oh, it's regular even. Oh, this is fast. Can you speed through this? You make it? But you have to jump, right? I think you have to jump up there. If you make it no jump, it's absurd speed. And I keep thinking it's penalty grass when it's not. Wait. Yeah, this is not penalty grass. Oh, I think you release. One release tap and you're fine. So you release once, because now you can make this, and I can probably no airtime it. And then ending, any trick other than what I did? No, I think you just cut the corner. I think we should be able to place pretty high here with these finds already. See what we end up getting. Top 9.7, but wait. Wait, don't break top there. El Nosava, we'll see. Waves, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're playing the weekly shorts. Last day. That's good. Okay, so I gained 3,000 spots with a 10th. Meaning the records right now are very close. But yeah, this right turn, no airtime, maybe you can full speed it. It's actually possible the top records do get it. I think a release is warrant. Oh. Actually, maybe it's full speed. 4,000? Yeah, but I'm imagining, based on the positions alone, I'm missing like 4/10ths. Unless this airtime really cost me. Can you do something else? I had the idea that maybe you can go like bounce and it's faster. But you touch snow and then you're instantly slower. So it should be slower. Okay. We will see. You can actually full speed. Yeah, you can full speed that. That is really cool. PB? But you can full speed. You just need a very good angle. So to understand this, you need to start wide because you want to hit the apex of this long turn very late. You want to hit like here by the shadows and then you full speed right. So you take a wider line in the start to gain later. You start out here and then you get to the wall at a better time and you have more space to go for this, but I jumped. But that's the principle. Now is to actually do it. The speed is definitely there. The control is not. Yet. Ooh. There. And then left earlier. 19 more speed, minus 0.2. I mean, this has to be ranking me quite high. I think I did spot, guys, one other path, but I'm committed to seeing where this places me first before trying the other one. Maybe we can walk all the steps on this one. Oh, what spacing? That's nice. Okay, so that was a pretty good one. 1400. Now, do I really believe that? Yeah, maybe they did actually beat that, but let's try the other one. Okay, that was bad. You can also go here. With this route, you have no issues getting up the hill. Maybe even have a better angle. It's still a little tricky. I don't think this is faster. You'd have to dodge all the grass, which maybe... No, look! Yeah, this is slower. Guys, this is slower. I'm almost sure. I think the world records are just full YOLO with the booster. If you get the turn really correct, you can gain so much. 15.5 or 0.6 maybe. It's more realistic. But definitely a lot faster than what I'm at now. Damn. Hell no, Sabe. Bro, you guys always say this. I'm onto something. Just very precise turn. But I like this one a lot too. Whether I'm correct or wrong, I like this map. Decent. Oh, hard to survive that though. But I do find it a little hard to believe that 1400 people beat this time with this strat. And it wasn't perfect, but it to me feels more like a top 500 maybe. Maybe up close. The gaps are often going to be small though on a map like this, so could be a matter of a couple hundredths. Wait. Wait. That's good. I want to see just the ending again. Because if my potential is really like 5 more hundredths, I have to find another trick for a better time. This is the perfect line. Why is there a reset here? Wait, what? So this isn't... Why is there a reset here? Because you can't have a reactor. Yeah, it's like 500ths maybe. I think right path. It's time to look. Maybe you get a reactor on the respawn. Nothing here. Confusing. Confusing. Reset. Very, very confusing. Yeah, I don't see it. I think they're just faster. I think they're just faster. But I can improve. I can improve. Guys, I know you're saying I'm blind, but you're trolling me. You're trolling me. Look, we'll see tomorrow who's correct, alright? Let me go faster. Oh. 3 more speed. The potential is palpable. Oh, I need to not use summon action keys. That's good. Too wide, yeah. Now I should be able to do like 0.6 with this, guys. Should be able to. Ow. It's just you have to, with what I'm doing anyway, get the entire booster. And that's where I clip a lot, and then too wide. It's almost savable, but no. Or? Yeah. Too steep. I still don't understand the reset. I do not understand the reset. Ooh, that was so close to perfect. Maybe the mapper just added us like a, in case someone skips the reset before. That's good. Yo, no way, bro. No way, no way. This was a very fast run. That should be more than 800th. But the start is absolutely correct, no doubt. Can you skip here? I hate this map, and I think I'm colorblind. AER, yo, YouTube chat. AER in YouTube chat just gifted 50 subs, by the way. Thank you, AER. Thank you so much. I think I'm genuinely colorblind. I could not tell us apart. At all. Oh, this is actually so nice because it does so many things, guys. Like, it means that you can continue runs that are otherwise gonna go too wide. It's actually a more natural line to drive than the one I was trying to drive. Very sneaky. There's signs pointed at it? Bro, they're not pointed at it. Give me a little credit. They're saying go to the right. Which I did. Like, you're looking at this one. What about this one? Colorblind test on stream 1. I don't think I'm actually... I'm coping. I'm coping. Saying I'm colorblind was just my cope. The first way to say I'm not stupid, alright? But that's nice. That's a nice secret. I like that. Did you guys find this on your own? If you have the strat, or did you copy it somewhere? Because it's very hidden. Like, that is very well hidden. But I did start questioning the second reset. So, you know, I guess you can find it that way. Just like, why is there a reset? Oh, my time is so improvable. AER says, was a virtual thing for the content, keep up the great work, don't stop to what you're doing, keep entertaining people like me and others. Bro, AER, this support and the support from like a month ago You are mental. But thank you, I will not stop. I appreciate it. Very generous, thank you. Bold of you to assume we play Trackmania? I do now. Before weekly shorts, I literally think only about 20-30% of my viewers played, but now there's more because there's something to do with free access, which makes it a lot easier to get people into it. Oh yeah, what a throw. Ah, almost beat me. Check bits as well. Yo, thank you for the bits. Drippin' with the 1,000 bits earlier. I've been so locked in. I have missed it. I'm sorry. Thank you, Drippin'. Virtual, do you remember me? Not specifically. Yes, I do actually. And you've reformed as well. Arctic Wolf, you have reformed. I appreciate it. Oh, no. Say it ain't so. Yeah, that was like really fast, I think. Oh. Virtual, do you remember me? I do. But not for any specific event. I just know you're nice. You send nice messages. Best map this week? I haven't played the 5th, so I'll hold my judgment. Map 3, little too brain rot, but cool solution. Map 2 was actually quite fun with the no slides, the way the blocks worked. Map 1 had some nice elements to it. I wouldn't hunt it so much though. Map 4 here, I think I could hunt the most if I wasn't already quite tired. Because I like risking this. Risking this is very fun. This reminds me a lot of weekly short map number 69 that I hunted a lot. Like hunting a map like this and trying to find every small speed trick is very... it's very easy to get hooked on that. Ooh, nice. Top 500, but it's still not that fast. Huh. Still not that fast, like leaderboard rank-wise. Maybe the end is a full no slide for grip? Is my current thought process. Because I've gotten a lot of runs on that slide, and then I just hear the other end and catch up. We shouldn't go too long on this, but let's go one more improvement. One more improvement at least. Like a 0.62 or 0.61 or something, and I'm happy. But also just if you hit this first turn correctly, you have so much space for the uphill speed slide and everything. It's not just no sliding, it has to be something else. Oh, landing more perpendicular, so left? What's the input? Yeah, I think it's left. Maybe you can zoop? It's down, it's yellow, I don't think so. How did I have that one that just gained a lot in the landing? Something like that. Did Jacob help me? No help. I've in fact gotten... I mean, Elno Sava I guess is a hint in itself. But I can't wait to discover the new shorts tomorrow and just being early on it, you know? Like, new shorts were early. If we play them before the hints drop, then we have to use our own brain power. Playing it the last day, you're kind of asking for a lot of backseating. That's alright. Ooh. Almost. That's good. But now I have so much space. Is it better to jump here? Because you land earlier? My input there in that case is bad. I can't tell. I think maybe it's also not air braking, could be a trick. Ah. Almost a perfect start, I think. Oh. Guys, we'll play this one for like 5 more minutes, and then we have to play the last one. It's been a very long discovery. This was just gonna be like a quick weekly shorts discovery, last thing on stream, and now it's been 3 hours. I really enjoyed streaming today, though. Hope you guys have enjoyed it too. But we can't be here forever. I have to go soon. Ooh. So like very last couple of runs here. Plus map 5. We'll see what it is. I don't think we have time to hunt it that much, but we'll see. Oh, yoy, 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 yoy. That was air brake, it was okay. Yeah, I think I like no air brake more. It's hard to tell, but it looked better. Just these like speed slide uphills, I always struggle to get no airtime. That's good. Lots of space. No way, bro. Ah. Your top 2k on next map? Nice time. Like anything, like I've realized now, like any map, guys, if you get even top 10k world, you should be happy if you look at the player count. You should be happy, of course, with other times, but if you get top 2k, you're already quite like elite at the game. It's of course, you know, depending on if you spent 100 hours or 10 minutes, but still, the time is highly ranked. It's good. And I'm saying this as like, you know how in chess, there's like benchmarks of like really good, but as a casual in a lot of games. So in League of Legends, it might be hitting plat. If you hit plat, you've like completed the casual quest for League. In chess, I would say maybe it's getting 1,000 elo. It's a big milestone for a lot of chess players, but if you get a little bit higher, maybe it's the same equivalent. A little bit higher, probably. I think in bowling, if you get a game of like 160 or more points, that's pretty elite. Maybe there's more of these. Top 200, pretty good. But then, of course, as you commit more time, you start expecting higher and higher results. But as a casual top 2k, be happy, be proud. 200 for bowling? 200 for bowling is crazy, though. I would like to know what the average score in bowling is, but whenever I play with friends, the winner typically gets like 120. 120, 130. Cost me, think the sub. What is it for Scrabble? Scrabble depends, but you have a thing in Scrabble where it's average points scored per game. It's a stat you can measure. You can also measure win rate, but... And you have ELO in Scrabble. But I would say if you score like 300 plus points per game average, you're probably already there. If you don't miss bingos. If you know your sevens, you know your twos and your sevens maybe. 200 easily doable if you learn how to curve. I feel like if you learn how to curve, unless you're playing bowling with other curvers, the people you are playing with just don't want to play with you anymore. You're playing a different game. Throw the ball straight. I mean, hello. That's not how you play bowling. You gotta play with others now. Like, oh, what's next? You bring your own ball and you like shine it between every, you know? You sit there with like some rug and like caress your ball before it's your time. Like, that's another level, bro. You're no longer getting to play bowling casually with friends at that point. Bit wide, but maybe. No. That's literally you? No, yeah. And I applaud you. You've mastered something, but it's too good. Ooh. I've played like ping pong a lot in my life. I played it in school, and we used to play a format in elementary school where the winner of like an 11-point game would get to play against the next player. So you were rewarded. If you won, you got to play more during recess, right? I got pretty good. I would consistently beat a lot of my friends at ping pong. But still in like the casual leagues, you know? Like we're still casual way to grip the racket, still casual serves, no crazy spins, nothing like that. And then I once got to play against a guy who's like a professional ping pong coach. And at that point it was not like, can you win? It was, can you even return the ball one time? And I couldn't. Anytime he served, I could not make the ball land on his side again. If you try this, you will have the same experience. They twist yeah, you lose. And it was not fun. So this guy got very good at ping pong, but he stopped having fun. So I think he was the bigger loser. And I got insecure. Guys, I'm gonna be happy with my time for now. I think world record may be a tenth faster, but I can improve, so we're skipping. We'll see you tomorrow. Next. Okay. Mount bound. Snow car. Okay. I am surprisingly not hating it. We had a map 5 snow car a while ago, and it felt less fun to play than this already does in one attempt. Because there's like more depth to this. More lull as well. There's a lot more lull, and maybe more skips. Like, I'm already seeing, you know, we have reactor down here. Do we really need to have reactor down? Would it not be a massive advantage to flip this reactor? Any of them, right? The first one, okay, maybe you can't skip it. Flip it. Okay, so yellow up is not like the up I'm thinking of. Red up should be though, right? Reactors are decided based on which direction you pass through in. Yeah, I think red up is extremely good here. This is the last weekly short of the week, guys. Let's see if we can finish strong. I think a good idea might be to drift here, if you can. Oh, it's actually built in a way where this is hard to do. So you drive backwards for 2 of them? Sorry, am I stupid for that? Oh, reverse steering. Maybe this is not it. I just really wanted this to happen. It looks pretty fast, but I don't know. Maybe we gotta be more clever. Like any bounce you can get, anything to skip snow, of course, better. Oh wow. Is there some way to... Aha, maybe. But like, what? That still doesn't gain me a lot of positions. Oh, can I go here? I think that's faster. Yeah, I'm slow. It took me forever to see this. Okay, so that's an improvement. Quite a big one. Top 13k? Right? I am very close to declaring... Oh. Surrender. But... What just happened? Nice. Maybe you can clip for a zoop. It feels like you can crash the frontier. If this somehow. And get a... fast flight. Oh, PB. Okay, so the hills and the jumps matter so much with this car with reactor. You don't want to be driving at all on the snow if you can help it. And it's hard to see, but there is like curve in the hill in the start. Quite sneaky one, but you see that this... Maybe you see it? You see it from here, I think. This curve's like this. So if you land on the right side of the curve here, you can get pushed left. And then I think you need to go even sharper and jump around closer. And that's how you win a lot of time. And the start, I don't know. I think my start is actually pretty bad. Okay, I did not get the full jump. Are you streaming JL tomorrow? Yes, I am. So we can't stay up for too much longer for today's stream, but have to complete the weekly shorts. But jet lag tomorrow. Where do you guys think we stand in the tournament? It's spammy of the day maps. We got Brennan Mutta. There are some people that play these a lot that are competing. The European teams are there. Carl and Pack, I guess, are gonna be there, absolutely. So we'll have to see. It's in 13 hours from now, guys. 13 hours from now. Yeah, like underwater sound effects. I don't know what we're listening to. I need to go here if I want to improve my time. When is Burio Kart? Okay, Ludwig, bro. There's no way that... Okay. So, here's the thing. I would love to. And I would crush. But people are genuinely thinking I'm playing. What you've seen is a deception. You've been fooled. You've been tricked. There's a guy called Aiden who looks like me, but that's not actually me. They're lucky I'm not in the tournament, bro. What is Burio Kart? They're doing a World Cup of it today, where the premise is you chug beer and play Mario Kart, and they measure who can do it the best. And that person will be the Burio Kart World Champion. We're getting very small improvements here. I also noticed, like, being sideways is very fast, no? Maybe I should not action key this, because, yeah, look. Oh, it's because you get the... do you get the snow car slide? You do. So, there's a mechanic that we learned when this car released in the game. Which is that being sideways on snow car when sliding is faster. Like ice. And I think you see a little bit of that with snow. Not the same way, but... fully, but a little bit. Can you do it in the start already? Like wiggle. No. No, so then it's only fully sideways. I'm starting to think the start is wrong though. Could I do anything better? Slower. Sideways avoids the snow slowdown, really? Well, I'm not seeing it right now, but maybe it's only in the end. It's applicable. Oh, I tried to risk. That was good. Ow. Can I get like no airtime up on this first grass? Would that be good? Like even here. Game doesn't care. The game does not care. Yeah, I'm getting so much speed there. In the downhill specifically is the one place that seems to be faster. Yeah, look at that, like that small flick, but wow. Not getting a lot though, that's 3,800. Little clueless. But I'm, you know, quite happy with my run, so I'm missing something big, I think. Yeah, I don't know. 3,800. Maybe just one concept, like a zoop that I'm not understanding, or flipping the car, reactor, something. I want to watch a clip for this one, maybe. I rather than figuring out snow car intricacies, I maybe want to just watch a clip. Are we fair with watching a clip for this one? That's fast. But then, wait. Yeah, so landing here was way better. -3 only. I will watch a clip. I'm gonna say this is my no clip time, and let's see the clip time.
On the checkpoint.
Giuliano.
That's too much on the side.
There is a flip.
Don't be like this, yes.
Yo, this is beautiful. What?
Voice record 58.
This is so beautiful.
On the checkpoint.
Look at this. They steer to get reactor up here. They're facing backwards. That means reactor up.
On the side.
And now they get 2 zoops with reactor up.
Don't be like this, yes.
Crash top of checkpoint, so then they get the same bounce sequence. Yo, what?
Voice record.
I wish I would have seen this tomorrow though, and instead of spoiling the surprise, but okay. It's still cool. Let's try to do that. Something like that. Oh, you need it quite good. Yeah, that was very slow. Oh yeah, but okay. I got 1 of the 3. And you just have to trust that the reactor down over here is gonna pull you down so hard. Like, yes. Oh, this is actually crazy though. But you know it works. I mean, we've seen it work, so. And then with the extra speed. No action key, full right. Yeah, maybe I'm not hunting this. Even knowing the strat. Oh, the end is okay. I can improve my time. I will not try to get like crazy good score, but improving my time is easy. Oh. No. No zoop. If you guys are wondering what this is, I guess I can explain it. Reactor boost, if you fly over a surface and it thinks it's gonna land, it will pull you down violently with a lot of speed. And we're looking for the pull. You can see it when the car just randomly accelerates like 100 plus speed. That was a good jump. Oh, good end too. Yeah, so even being behind a second, I can still beat my time. With the extra speed for the end. You've not lost me, chat. You've not lost me, but this... Oh, 89 more speed. This just requires a little bit of my focus on the start to get a good line. And then the speed in the end will take care of the rest. Close. A hover boost? I think hover boost is a better name. I think the Trackmania community have greatly failed as a collective by not adopting the name hover boost. Every time a Trackmania YouTuber gets a comment that says, "I told you so," or let me rephrase. Every time a Trackmania YouTuber gets a comment that says, "What's a zoop?" I'll say, "I told you so." It's not intuitive. Ah, but now it's a zoop. Thank Virtual, I'm gonna grind map 3 all day just to not get the shortcut. Bro, I'm sorry. I put you down on the wrong track. Just like renaming GS to Bug Slide. I prefer GS, but it's too... It's lacking depth. What do you mean it's a grass slide? Does it work on dirt? Does it work on plastic? Does it work on road? What do you mean grass slide? It's primitive. It might be nostalgic, but it's primitive. It's the use cases have widened greatly. I'm just glad we ended up with a pretty good name for that one, because there was a guy in 2009, 2010, very good player, who made a tutorial on how to do the trick, and he called it the weed slide. So he, based on grass slide being sort of the common term, or grass riding even, he wanted to popularize the name weed slide, but it never caught on. But you can look up Trackmania weed slide tutorial and you'll find it. Windows Movie Maker and all, it was like a full thing. But it did not survive. Plus 37 speed. Lost. I still have a better run with Reactor Booster down. Well, I haven't improved with Reactor up. It makes sense, no? But you should try this strat if you have time. I think it's not too hard to get a run that's like a second faster with this. Oi, oi, oi. That was so close. Oh, I survived, but I didn't react in time. No. Okay, so instantly angle to the right and then steer left. I'm instantly resetting if I don't get the reactor up text. It's the only way this trick works. 181 more speed is hilarious. So crazy. Oh, yeah. Can't believe that didn't work. No speed. Oh, this is frustrating. I just want to get a good run and go to bed, guys, but it's so hard to do. No speed. No speed. Solid, like it's probably fast. Oi, 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 oi. No, jump. Okay. I mean, it's not. It's. I want to go again. I want to go again. The jumps in the end gain more than what the start gained. One more. Like, if you get this jump, and then the last two, it's another second or so. Like, my time with all this work is probably still slower than some people with just regular path. And we should... Jesus, that was close. Jesus, that was close. I almost just assassinated my new keyboard. Wow, that was close. Whew. That not getting top 2k is crazy, because I think the bounces, bro, like... We think the start is everything, but yeah, the speed in the end is a lot more important. Let me just adjust my desk. Go to bed. I will. One more improvement and sleep awaits. We can deservedly rest after a hard day's work. Nice. Cam 3? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? That was an accident. If you're wondering. I did not want to feel the snow car experience. One more. Oi. But this is gonna be a pretty like strong set of times, guys. For a discovery run. This is gonna be my, I think, strongest discovery yet in weekly shorts. Only 3.5 hours of discovering maps. And we've done pretty well on the scoreboards. We get one time that's like 15 seconds here, top 1k. Banger. Oh, no bounce there. But you see I'm gaining so much. That was almost PB. Like the run I have here is not good. It just has one good part, which is the start. Oh, too high, so it's a lot more in the angle of this jump than I thought. Isn't it 2 a.m.? Yes, it is. That's why we're doing one last PB. If it was early, I'd say more, but you know, one last PB now. But it's like, I think that wall is magnetic. Because I'm just getting pulled into it. Oh, that was a bad end. It is top 1k. I've got 5 more minutes. 5 last minutes. Top 1k for now. It's not going to remain top 1k is what I'm thinking. So 5 more minutes, guys. I'm trolling there. If I aim more right, sorry, more left there, and I get the bounce, it's good. It's really good. Yeah, it would be crazy of me to say 2 more improvements, but only 1 more. Like going back on what I started saying, just 1 more improvement. Having also, you know what it is as well? Having seen how sick this looks when you get everything perfect, it's so alluring to want to get everything perfect yourself. That's close. I think I jumped better there. So I don't know why it didn't fully... Yeah, then so much to gain right there. Oh, it's so much sharper. This way, and then... Okay, this was not good either. Oh, okay. Maybe my PB is stronger than I thought. Last 5 minutes, literally. At 3:38, I'm going to sleep. On the timer. That felt good. You're trying because of the run you just saw? Yeah, same. Oh, surely I could do that too. How hard could it be? Nice. No, so wide. I prefer this run. I'm actually very happy. I prefer this run so much because... Okay, the start was a lot cooler. It wasn't necessarily fast, but... Oh my god, 25. Zoop overhead. They're looking for me. I have to go. They found out I said zoop instead of hover boost. This is almost PB again, wow. Nice. The sleep police. You're only 8,000 on my record, I'm scared? Well, I got 1 more minute, so I think you're fine. Unless... Oh, that's... I'm sorry, bro. I think you buy 100th after saying that. Not even like a good chunk either, just 100th. My bad, my bad. Okay, last run, literally. We do not have more time. Tournament tomorrow, I hope you guys join us in celebrating JL's incoming victory. Or incoming fun tournament regardless. Hosted by Spam. This has been a very fun weekly short, so let's see you tomorrow where the records end up. I've gotten the author times, I've gotten top 200 or 300 on most of the maps. Beat Campbell here and top 893 here. Should remain top 1000, but we'll see. Very fun. Yeah, let's see tomorrow. What time? So the tournament is starting in 12 hours-ish from now. 12 hours-ish. Plus minus. Plus minus. So, yeah. That actually starts in 12 hours 45, but I'll be live in like 12 hours. Thank you all for watching. Let me raid someone. I'll probably raid a Trickmania streamer. It's been very fun to stream today. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream, and I streamed for like, what? 6.5 hours, so that's very cool. I will raid, by the looks of it, SB Villa. Or actually, guys, we'll raid Doogie. Doogie was one of the mappers of the Summer Solstice map that we have played today. So let's raid Doogie. Surprise him, say nice map. Cool map, just give compliments on the map. We appreciate it. Dakbomb, thank you for gifting subs. Thank you guys all for the support today. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Good night for now. Good night. Bye-bye. Take care. Good night. See you. Much love.